I saw that, JD. Well, someone mentioned it to me. I don't know who that is, though. First I've heard of him.
Absolute legends. For the game enemy this fact, it's that its blatant attention has obvious highly skilled aimers saying that, and in the other corner you have a ton of professional gamers and highly skilled aimers saying that it's legit, and both corners have massive amounts of proponents. So not only does this seem to have garnered the most amount of attention out of any scandal I can recall, but it also appears to be the most divisive. And what's perplexing is that for all intents and purposes, Riley CS is a relative nobody, who appears to have just uploaded a montage of herself using an aimbot in unranked Battlefield 6 beta games, a game in which apparently over 300,000 other people have already realized to one of a kind big D play. If you're a user connecting fully for tips to get into they appear just this fake. There was a time that whenever a casual viewer watched a speedrun, they would say it's fake. The most famous example being Super Mario Bros., where the world record runs would get flooded with comments from people saying Mario should have been killed by a piranha plant. Nowadays, people are a lot more knowledgeable about speedruns, so this comes up a lot less often. But let me give you one more speedrunning example that might relate to this Riley CS situation. This is Suigi, playing Super Mario 64. He is the greatest SM64 speedrunner of all time, and this is the world record in the 120-star category. So we have the greatest player playing the greatest speedrun, and it takes him around 38 seconds to collect this star. Now watch this clip of a different person getting that same star. Not only does this look stupid and fake, but it's 17 seconds quicker. So the obvious question should be, if this is real, why doesn't this person have the world record? They are clear.
This Riley thing is getting dragged too long at this point. You don't care if she created the... It is definitely not getting dragged too long. Transphobia doesn't just disappear. Transphobia is not like getting dragged too long.
Based on this comparison. You can see how this thought process might seem a bit silly in this context. Long time to get that one clip. And while they obviously have an incredible amount of skill, this one clip isn't indicative of how they would perform in a full game run, with speedrun submitted.
That's that. Have you never played on any team?
No, it was never. Yes. It was never about cheating, was it?
If these clips are legitimate, the only thing they demonstrate is that she has good aim. But how reliable is aim as a predictor of a person's overall skill in FPS? Well, luckily, we have a real-world experiment that tells us. In 2023, Red Bull hosted an event called Ready Check, which was a competition based solely around aim. Competitors played various scenarios which only measured their ability to aim with a mouse. They had 8 people who qualified, and they put them against 8 esports professionals, which were invited by Red Bull. You would think the esports pros would win easily. I mean, it's their profession, but the results might shock you. In every single round, the lowest scoring non-professional scored higher than the highest scoring professional. The best aimer out of the pros couldn't beat the worst aimer out of the amateurs. This was an in-person LAN event, so there was no chance for aimbots or hacks. The pros got stomped. So do pros just suck at aiming? If these other players are so good at aiming, why aren't they pro? Well, it's because there is a lot more to being a pro than just having good aim. You need to have excellent game awareness, ability to with ability.
Been a coach at that.
I originally got into aim training to get good at Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie, I was hard stuck like Diamond Masters before.
Specializes in aiming. There are no delusions of grandeur here. These clips are not supposed to show that Riley is amazing at FPS. In fact, just based on the gameplay itself, it's terrible. One players which chain a run out a lot more effective. Impression that these clips.
I mean, he'll get to the point eventually, probably. This is nothing to do with cheating. Why are people so focused on her specifically? Because she's trans, so people have for them, that's an excuse for them to be hateful.
they have X-ray vision, you can't see someone through a rock. You can't trace their movement through a rock.
Yeah, but like you've got to admit, I mean, we can clearly
Riley could be transmission now. He appears to be way off.
Here is where Riley was aiming, approximately around here. And if we go in that straight line, where do we end up?
Where he was, locked on the entire time. But unfortunately, we really
No,
have
that's the context. It's some dumb fuck thought she was cheating, and then every single pro, every single good aimer, every single gamer in the entire history of the world all said, no, these clips are not cheating. But then Tectone said,
no way of
no,
knowing.
it's cheating.
At best, what we can say for certain is that she snapped to the direction of a train, find where, and it is that for at least 8 seconds. Why did
You at back 180 degrees and then trace an opponent through a wall for 8 shots before you realize, oh, your bullets aren't hitting, and then you go,
for anything a red herring?
How cheating scandal goes, it's people that are very hateful and just want an excuse to be transphobic.
First and hope they. But of course, you'll never see those clips uploaded to Twitter. We also never see this type of instant snapping example if not I see talking on this.
The aimbot didn't get overly that yet.
The fight between enemies both is possible to know.
That's
Big work, however, where to detect aimbots in Battlefield 6, which I'm very interested to see. However, at best, this just highlights that people's opinions are changing from day to day. I've seen technical explanations as to how this can happen, and apparently players can do it at will. If the snap went to an enemy, I think it would be a lot more dubious than it is. But given that it didn't, and the phenomenon is reproducible, I don't see how this is any proof of cheating. Where Riley is quick and so a lot of the time, it's very hard to tell what happened. I've seen so many comments from people saying,
because some parts look insane, like this one. It's perfect.
but when I view the footage myself and slow it down, that's almost never the case. There is usually an initial flick that misses the target, and then there is a micro adjustment. This has been
Blah, blah.
has been being mass reported, lighting it very well. There is also a ton of circumstantial evidence being thrown around, like the fact that Riley was, especially against Tway, which was due to cheating, which is an determined of aim in months later that the shocking an event that the world was. But it's a standard massive event, safe gaps in there stood tall. Thank
Yep. I'd be cheating in every game on God. Cheating isn't bad, only getting caught is.
All right, so
Guys, Pirate Software is live.
God damn it. You shouldn't out me like that. He's not paid. He's not. It's just. That's a real person. They just also like agility, okay? It's not that weird. Yeah, I have 4 pieces of Graceful right now. I spent a bunch of my time getting the termites, so. Is that a freaking dragon? What the shit?
Yeah, he is.
A skeleton. It must die. There's hellhounds in here. There's dragons in here. Skeletons.
Oh yeah, it's kind of scary in there.
Do skeleton stats actually change based upon their equipment? Also, that guy will never get ahead in life. Not like that. Look at him. Ridiculous. Their stats don't change based on the model? Alright. That was a funny thing in Block Game is, one of the bosses I have in there, it's actually secretly a skeleton model, and in Minecraft, skeletons have random gear in them. And every once in a while, the boss would kill people instantly when they attacked it. And nobody reported this to me because they thought it was fine. And it was actually that he was spawning with gear that had thorns on it. Randomly. And they were like, yeah, we just thought that was intended. I fixed it. Can I kill a ghost with a sword? I can totally kill a ghost with a sword. What the hell? The ghost didn't drop anything. I don't know what I expected. Shay, you better not pass out.
I'm not.
Better not pass out.
I'm not. I'm doing a random event.
How random is the event?
It's pretty random.
Sandwich Lady is the best event. Obviously.
This is true.
Yeah, what do you think a ghost should drop, right? Random event is sleeping at your desk. That's not a good random event.
I think it's a great random event.
If you're gonna pass out, you should go to bed.
Why are there sleep streams if it's against the rules?
So, those sleep streams are actually against TOS. They sleep in a category called I'm Only Sleeping, which is not actually the category for sleeping. That is the category for a video game called I'm Only Sleeping, which is hilarious. If you sleep on stream, according to the TOS, I believe you're supposed to do it uncategorized, so no category. It's just random coins.
Wow. Thanks, Pirate Software.
Yeah. No, Hessex. I'm a game dev and variety streamer. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you can't do it in just chatting. You actually have to do it in no category. You have to be uncategorized. Which is weird. Yeah, ghosts don't seem like they drop anything. I'm gonna wiki these. They have a chance of a looting bag. I don't know what a looting bag is. And clue scrolls. They seem to die really easy, and they take a lot of damage. I've also heard that that game is not particularly great. You mean I'm Only Sleeping? I've never played it, so I don't know.
Actually, I read the TOS. I believe, like, oh my god, bro. That was not me making fun of Pirate Software. I love Pirate Software. That was me making him noise for comedic effect.
65 agility early on is Pog. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing agility because I actually really like it. I got the calcified acorn in case I get the squirrel so I can have the bone squirrel, which is kind of neat. So I got that done. I wasn't just doing rooftops. Yeah, I did a bunch of what is it, Colossal Worm, so I could get the 900 termites, and I finished that today. I've only been playing for like 4 or 5 days, though, so not very long. You're never expecting yourself to get a skilling pet? I'm not either, but I'm gonna plan like I am.
I have the beaver on my main.
Didn't you get that recently?
No, I've had it for a while.
Did you?
So he loved agility.
Yeah.
The beaver happens if you chop any tree, right?
Yes.
Does it happen when the tree falls or when you chop the tree?
I think when it falls down. I don't remember.
I found chaos druids. We got ads, by the way. There's so many different variants on some of these enemies. They actually look sick. Like a bunch of different ghosts. Actually love that. What, if anything, is the fishing pet? I have no idea. Oh, anytime you get a log, there's a chance for the beaver.
Oh, anytime you get a log, okay.
That seems like it'd be like a lot of rolls then. Like a lot. Agility only rolls at the end of the course, which is like once a minute, basically. Usually.
You know the difference between stacks and queues? Yes, a stack
There's
is a
the
stack
fishing
of
pet happen
items,
every time you get
such
a
as
fish.
noted items in RuneScape, and queuing is when you stand in a line waiting for something.
Is that what
I
that
bet I
is?
could help you, Wizzy.
Yeah, it's Shay. Shay is on call.
Fires off her botting scandal,
Yeah.
maybe then Jagex will do something.
What game is a big letdown for you, and what game is better than expected? Big letdown for me was probably Fallout 76. I was really let down by that. I was very excited for that because I liked the idea of playing Fallout with my friends, and it was just a mess. One that was better expected is actually old school RuneScape. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it is.
Hmm.
I told you.
I know, you were right.
I was right.
You were right. Game's fun. Do you lose everything if you die? You lose everything except for like a couple of items. And it'll show you on your worn equipment, like which items you lose. If you click worn equipment and then view items kept on death, it shows you everything. Alright, so I need to find the cauldron down here. Okay, there's a freaking demon in there. That's probably not where I need to go. I feel like fighting level 80 demons is not what I want. Black Knights?
I would like if Mendel learned game dev. I
Magic Axe?
I went to school for game dev.
Oh shit, the Black Knight is attacking me.
Game and system design.
I just did 10 damage.
I mean, I do
I'm
consulting
styling, dude.
for it.
Yeah, beat his ass.
I'm beating his ass. He's beating my ass.
Beat his ass back.
There's a lot of beating going on.
Beat him better.
I don't know where I'm going, and I'm trying to find this cauldron. Mithril arrow. Okay. Cool. Kill this other Black Knight. Oh, yeah, no, I got to witness a bot busting stream. I actually really enjoyed that. So one of the things that I was worried about is people were saying the bot problem in the game is so bad.
Yeah.
Right? And, like, I had never really engaged with this game at all. What the hell? So I didn't know what was going on, and I didn't know, like, what the devs were doing with it. I was like, maybe they make money off of them. Maybe they have to keep them in check in some way. But no, they do regular streams where they just go ban them. And I think that's hilarious, man. They killed over 1,000 bots, and I was like, that's freaking rad.
No, I dropped out of high school.
actually.
I didn't finish.
Yeah,
I dropped out of high
exactly.
school to move to America.
I'm gonna go up this way. There's Chaos Druids up here, and my quest is for the Druids, so it seems like this would make sense. Nobody attacking me? Okay. Altar Slab.
Yeah, why go to school for something that would pay less
I guess that's not what we
when I
want.
could not do that and get paid more?
I'll go out this one.
All I gotta say is I've been doing some work.
Yeah, bot busting is just
and
cool,
I'm having the best month in the past 3 years. Very dub. I think it's time to sim, though. Time to kill Soul. I do want audio, I think. Maybe I turn this volume down. You can't imagine not finishing education? Well, I don't know how India is specifically, but in Sweden and America, the education actually doesn't mean anything. The only thing that matters is work experience. Work experience is the most important thing. There's nothing else that matters even nearly as much. So having a diploma, unless you're, you know, working in very specific fields, doesn't actually matter. Oh my god, I can't move my mouse. Like, I can't move my camera in the sim. Very weird. On a webcam? I unplugged it a while ago, and then just... I don't care for webcam. Wait, I could use a software for this, actually. This might work. Oh, it does. Okay. Man, he moves so fast sometimes. That's too far. Move back until when floor lava comes. I should probably like try to run into him to have more space here. That's like... I keep forgetting... Whether it's spear 1 or 2. I guess you just start clicking for... That's spear 1. Oh, I didn't click on it. Oh, I need to actually start looking for that. That's my weapon. That's gonna be so hard to learn. Oop. I can't dodge that one from this side now. That's Deadeye. Oh, you click early actually turns it off too, so me clicking it again just trolls it. Do they fuck you up continuously, or how does that work? Oops. The lasers, or is it only when they, like, fire off the lasers? Oh my god, he delays it. That's disgusting. Only when they fire, I see. How many ticks delayed is it? The 1 tick delay? Okay. Is my device programmed for Soul? We're getting there, yeah. Oh, I thought it was in the middle. I should get used to just manually clicking back. So he moves less. I'm always going to be late on that, honestly. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh. So some attacks actually reset like which attack he's on or no? That's always gonna catch me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. But that one does reset it. That's hard. God damn, bro, that's throws me off. That was so barely the right timing. Oh, I thought it was spray. Gee. That's always gonna kill me, bro, too. I can turn off all the mechanics to respect parry. Oh, wait, I see that. I can throw a redemption before the last melee. Okay. You got fire cape, Chris? Congrats, bro. Congrats. We go again. Oh, that's so that saves. The lasers fuck you up, huh? Can I just sit under him as long as I want? Oh, he does a diagonal if you're not actually on it. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to, like, feel it a little bit, though. Bro, the mix-up actually fucks with me. Because that one doesn't reset his attack. Because it's technically not an attack, I guess. Oh. After phase transition, it's always going to be a spirit attack. What is a phase transition? Like when he puts the cum on the ground? That makes sense. Like when I would normally click. On the ground, okay. god. Why was I clicking it like that? And then it turns it off, and then I re-click it again to turn it off. But getting hit turns it off. So if I miss one, I'm cooked. Oops. As far as I'm concerned, that's unavoidable damage for me. Oh. That's too early anyway. It's just like in my head type shit. What a sick boss. How'd I reset? I just go die. Oh, early. Oh. Yeah, but at least it's a fun boss fight, Bald Black Jesus. The position of the boss, I think, makes a lot of difference. That's gonna get me, I think, a lot. Those are my gloves. So it only doesn't reset after the transmission thing. The phase change. I didn't mean to walk on that. Oop. Early. What up, Exalted? I don't remember. Yeah. The solar flare is gonna be so awkward, but I feel like I have tile markers for him, which will help a bunch too. And Loki, I don't want to bring my Burning Claws. I don't want to spec him. I want to get the combat achievement. How do you timing the movement? The timing's not too bad. Remembering what the attacks are is my ADHD problem, which is always going to be my hardest part of any boss. That makes sense. Nah, it's not like struggle remember like I'm sitting here incapable of remembering. It's ADHD struggle to remember. Very different. Wait, he just says fuck you and that's crazy. Okay, so it's only the cum that doesn't reset his like attack. Okay, I'm starting to get that one now. Walking around the arena, I think, is also nice instead of just dumping the middle with shit. Because then I always have like, oh, where do I go now? I go to the middle. Ugh. I think. I guess it depends on the solar flare level. Like solar flare 2 probably hurts me as much as tanking one of his attacks. Yeah, the ghost being in the bottom left is so weird for me. So those... Oh. That's awkward. So those like lasers, no matter where they appear, they'll just be shooting in a straight line to where I was, or what? Oh wow, I'm just trolling now. I did lock in so hard for that. That was like slightly okay. I'm starting to like see it a bit. Uh-oh, laser. Lasers are random. They don't target you specifically. Oh, what the fuck? Why does every Chompy Bird hat? Hey yo, aren't all of these the same screenshot? Oh my god, Elite Void Top AO grad. Dead. Alive. Unlucky. I didn't realize he was half. Yeah, that little like timing mix-up does fuck with you. I think it clicked a little bit just now that like I can always just aim for whatever. There's always a location where I can just hover my mouse and it's always going to be right no matter which attack he's going to do. Because they have overlaps. Took me like what 3 sims now to like register that. That makes it a lot easier. They're all different hats? Oh, are they, AO? And then I don't have to sit in the middle either. Don't get me wrong, middle is easy, but... When I walk under him, that'll fuck me up big time. Should I just tank one of those if I think I might get overlapped with the laser? Whatever. I feel like I'm just... Instead of like potentially fucking up, if there's a laser, I might just slam one and just... Guys, the banger's playing again. Their album's looped. Banger alert. No, I'm clicking that one too late. Okay, is there a setting for it? No. Because I want those, like, the decision of when to move is going to be based on the tile markers for the solar flares moving. Because that's what the squares are, right? Yeah, that'll help a lot. Bro, that mechanic is so fun, actually. I think I could have made that. Oh, am I bugging? Did the solar flare. Yeah, those town markets are really nice to have, I think. Will help me a lot when I'm in there as well. Yeah, stepping under him is going to kill me for sure if that happens. Oh, I can click multiples. Is that the same outside of the sim as well, or no? Again, can I click, if I panic click the wrong one? No song request now. Feel way more comfortable. No, I would not go to Thailand. I'm not much of a traveler. Doesn't matter the destination, really. Someone asked me to travel somewhere, I would say no, no matter what. Well, because you're done with the Elite Void, AO? Time to start playing the game. Kill some bosses. I'm kind of feeling it. Go Delve, no Scobo. I mean, if that's the only reason you're not doing Delve, I could sell my Ring of Suffering and you can buy one, AO. Aren't they really cheap right now? $32 mil? I can sell stuff and get you 32 mil if you want to do Delve. I'm early. And I just tanked it like a noob. If I say a word, the chance of me making a mistake in the next action is like tripled, I swear. Me when I look at my silly little chat. You got to wave 11 last night? You choked on a Femi? No, that's so sad. Hey! If I end up healing, I think I'm just gonna heal up, even if I'm wasting restore. Because this restore really, like, I don't need prayer for soul except for the one tick flicks. And I can just turn piety off, like absolute worst case too. Like I don't have to worry about it too much. Piety's huge, yeah, but not if you're dead. Oops. I'm pretty sure I get there with plenty of restore anyway. I had plenty yesterday. Like all I'm saying is if I have to waste a click, no biggie. Me when I talk. I can log in, yeah. True, I'll have Blood Fury the entire time as well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I have to click 4 or 5 brews and in turn click a second restore that I'm not getting full value out of, I don't think it'll be a big deal. Hi, Spo. I'm getting the timing down too. I think I could kill him now. I'm gonna do a little bit more though. Oopsie. What's up, Nuki? Soul's hard, bro. He's really fun. You get clapped by 15 stacks of Doom right when you're about to kill him. No way. Oh, that's so depressing. If I just, I mean, I'm liking waves, but honestly, if I could only kill Soul, I could see myself getting 1,000 KC on this boss. I'm not gonna lie. This boss is crazy fun. Wait, do these cubes deal damage when you step on them? No, they don't. Change the sim to level 3 solar flare. That changes how many times I'm gonna die practicing the sim. I'm still avoiding the solar flare as best I can, you know what I mean? The biggest part of avoiding the solar flare is seeing the tile markers for me right now. And they're not on the sim. Early. Did I get hit by 2 of those right there because I walked in? Oh, it's 1. Does clicking my body to protect it cancel my attack action? It's 1 again, bro. Me when I talk. I'm on the path of it. Oh, that's scary. You're addicted to fighting solo, you're thinking about farming him now, you just stuck with the wage management? Yeah. I took time for blasphemy for the damage. That makes sense for the prayer and stuff too, yeah. Just fear 1. I can't glance the chance through this. It's your responsibility to not type when I'm at soul, guys. Okay. Stop practicing the sim for the boss beat, so. Okay, the solar flares will fuck me up really bad without tile markers, but I have them on. I have the tile markers on, so. I think the most important thing is to position the boss. I can add markers. Oh, I can. I mean, I don't have to manually do that. I have him in the game. That's the hardest part, is positioning the boss. Oops. Oops. Oh, wow, that hurts. I guess I just have accept that if the lasers cuck me, I move the boss. Like, it is what it is. Can I do a double sell? Sometimes, sometimes not. Oops. Starting to feel it, guys. Call a pet guy in the future? It's not impossible. I am liking Sol a lot. Waves are pretty fun too, but I can see like waves getting a little old. Like getting cucked in invocations for farming this guy could be a little frustrating after a while. Yeah, the runs are pretty quick. Yeah, no, I feel like you have to get... Like, for me to put Vardorvis on farm, or Yama on farm, you need to get a lot better at waves to put Soul on farm. You know what I mean? Kala is the hardest thing I've done in RuneScape so far. Perfect footwork. First, I mean, there's a non-zero chance I get it. I understand the mechanics now. I think I'll fuck up the parry. That'll what I fuck up. And, well, perfect footwork, no, because I'm taking damage off of the first tick of every spawn. My soul is crazy good. I'm feeling it a little bit for sure. He's fun as fuck. Notice how I barely get distracted fighting this guy? He's got me engaged. The yellow poos don't count for that combat achievement? Oh, then maybe, actually. That's gonna fuck me up, though. Oops. I don't know which one. Yeah, wrong stair. When he walks under me too, it fucks me up real bad. You see the method on the corner? Say sorry to remember what the last attack was? Yeah, but I can remember it. I feel like I just need a little bit more practice. I should probably practice moving the boss around. That's a good point. Because if he's not moving, I will legit, like, probably get the perfect combat task. I'm not going to lie. But if he takes one step, no more. Unlucky. Someone said the particle. I can look at the particles in the actual game. That makes sense. Why am I pairing that? Because I'm talking. That's why. Because I'm fucking talking. If I stare at him, I have the timing down, and then I talk and take damage to shield. Yay. Oh, it's parry. Yeah, I got to boss last night. I'm simming it. Wait, shift clicking works on the sim. I've been trolling. I feel like those were the same takes. I would have to do that. Oh, he's already sub 50. Oh, that resets. That's right. And now that one's wrong. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I got it. I might still die, but I think I've simmed it enough now. Simming more would obviously be better, but if I die type shit. If I die, I die. I'll try with the scythe. Maybe after my first KC, but I want the combat achievement. And then for my second, I'll borrow whatever, yeah. Alright. Is Arceus that kind of changed my spellbook? How did I not know what the books look like? Wait, no, I'm supposed to be on Arceus. Oh. This song sucks? Nah. Nah. I'm gonna take a piss, gang. Oh, I've already done it. I just did it off stream. Well, I got to Zuck and died on Zuck on stream, but I got the actual kill off stream. But I'm definitely going back. I want to try Inferno on task. Because the only really big problem I had was how fucking boring it was going through the piss waves, right? So that's why I just did it. I just did most of my... I did equal amounts of run off stream as I did on stream because I'm just like... I'm not going to start my stream for just 2 hours for one potential run and shit, you know? So I'm gonna go back probably with Slayer Task and see if I like it. And if I hate Slayer Task, then I'm never going back. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. But everyone tells me, you bring a T-bow, you bring a fucking blowpipe, it's way faster. You're going back, they always do? Maybe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think, like, not for me, because I'm very new to RuneScape, but I think for OG players, this probably holds some form of prestige. But once I went through the content and simmed it and logout scouted it, Inferno is just piss. Coliseum is like 5 times harder than Inferno, because you can't logout scout. And the mechanics required... I wouldn't say any of the mechanics are like super hard, but compared to Inferno, way harder. The old cheese was just this shit run south. Inferno's shit content until you have absolute Mr. Speedruns. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I'm having fun as long as I learn. And I enjoyed, like, day 0.5, you know? But then it was just like, bro, once you learn one tick alternate and offset, that's all you practice. There's nothing else to learn there. Zuck doesn't really teach you anything. Jad, I already know what the fuck Jad does. Bro, my death to that ranger was just so fucking funny, though. Like, I can't even lie. The on-stream death. I died to, off-stream too, but the on-stream ranger death was so fucking perfect. Zuck teaches you how not to have fun. Zuck's just... Maybe it's just dated content, but I can see how maybe if I return with, like, full gear and a task, maybe it's, like, really fast. That seems fun. Because I don't think there's anything particularly difficult except for the mental anguish of, like, oh, I'm playing the oldest content known to man that disrespects my time, and I'm just hating the game. Like, there's nothing fun in the Inferno for me. Same with Fight Caves. I hated Fight Caves too. So fucking boring. Like, I don't know. Fight Caves is not fun. And I have, like, what, 5 Jad KC now? Because my limit for that... Where did I find it? Is it under Fight Caves? Yeah. Like, oh, I have 4 Jad KC because I got paid 20 mil per kill just to fucking shit on me. No. Mikey offered 20 mil per gambled cape when I was doing them. When I was like, I'm gonna get 1 cape for Inferno start, and then Mikey offered me 20 mil per gambled cape, so I gambled 2 of them. How'd I deal with healers? I waited until the shield was on the left. I mean, it was just like all my other attempts on stream, right? Like, I waited until the shield was on the left or right, slammed a shot on Zuck, and then just tagged them all. I tagged both the first 2 with blowpipe, tagged third with a twisted bow, and then I kind of let the 4th one heal a little and tagged that one with the twisted bow too. But it wasn't too bad. I was just focusing on not walking past the shield, because getting a feel for the shield on the sim was really awkward. I will not gamble my Infernal Cape. I mean, actually, for the right price, I would gamble my Infernal Cape, but I just wouldn't go get another one. I would not go get another one. I would just fight cave it. But not for 50 mil. Like, I would probably eventually get one eventually on task, maybe. Going down is not going to adjust my opinion on going back. I don't know. People tell me the things in RuneScape are hard. I guess I am not the average gamer. And I think RuneScape has a lot of gamers that just have, like, insane persistence. I really respect that. But I've been told, like, your first fight cave, you're going to be shaking. And I just went in there and just fucking killed it. And just, like, whatever. I did tank a hit, but I never, like, cared. Like, and then Zuck the same, like, so boring. I will say, I have felt dopamine from fight caves because I don't think I'll feel the same dopamine from killing Soul, but solving, like, a really hard wave has been really good dopamine. That's really fun. Like, seeing something quickly, like, that's fun. Maybe I would have liked Inferno's wave solving if I didn't have to just waste my fucking time in 1 to 55. You like Inferno more than Colo? I feel like people that like Inferno more than Colo probably did Inferno first before Colo came out. First capes feel like chores? Maybe, but I have but Quiver doesn't feel like a chore so far. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna try it on task. We'll see. I went back in with, like, Bofa and shit and fight caves. Hated it. Hated every minute. It was just faster hate. And I was just, like, so tired that, like, when he offered 20 mil, those are my resources. I'm definitely more dedicated to learning Colosseum, but I think Colosseum would have been the same, but I would have been able to get through it better. But if Colosseum was like, you go in, learn 1 tick alternate, and then there's nothing more. But there's way fucking more in the Colosseum. There's so much more in the Colosseum than just 1 tick alternating. Because even mage range setups, you step out and then 1 tick alternate. You don't even need to do it on blobs because of the cycle. The mage range setup that I got on one of my attempts where I got the Zuck, you just log out, reset the wave. Even then, like, I understand the solve was, like, given to me. But yeah. Thank you, Ben. Get ready to say grats for the quiver because we're doing that today. I think I can get it today. But even if I don't, I'm not rushing, honestly. I'm gonna get 2 quivers, but I don't know if I'll get them back to back. I might want to go do something else for a little bit. Because I do like Colosseum, and I think if I come back after a few days, so I don't burn myself out. Top to celebrate? Yeah, I was thinking either Radiant Oath Plate, like buy a bond, just slam it all into the Radiant contracts, and spam the Radiant Oath Plates, because I think that would be fun. Or borrow a Scythe Go Top. I don't know Top, no. A bond? Yeah, I mean, I don't have the gold for it. I keep going. Maybe I'll get a Ralos. This is... Because I'm going for the quiver, like, I'm getting drained. Which is fine, I'm getting drained. Okay, like, I have a very... Like, I've gone through all the resources that Mikey gave me, except for my regens at this point. Which is... Bro, they're so expensive. Depends on how much Yama you know. I have 700 KC on Yama. Paulo set up this. I borrowed Tiba and Missouri. Rest is just this. It's Callus Venator bow too. Draining free potions. Most of them were already drained when I started Colosseum, AO. The King of Booty is standing right here, actually, yeah. But the thing is in Colosseum, AO, if you get like really bad invocations, you actually leave the Colosseum with profit. So the death costs, yes, they suck. But you do get money from being here, even when learning. If you get good enough to get to like 8, 9, you're leaving with $1.5 million if you get invocations that are cooked. So I've been just, like, I've actually made profit on my resources, not counting the death coffer. Yo, later, Ben. You're stuck at the Chaos Altar for next week? Why? Go make some money instead. Crazy how fast your progress is. To be fair, I'm borrowing max gear. My death coffer is, you know, it was like 30 or 20 million in death coffer. Source gold from Mikey, so like getting bones for GP. Hey yo, go kill Yama, go kill Vorkath, go kill Zulra, go kill fucking Perilous Moons. Go make some gold. You do not have to live at the Chaos Altar. Go make 30 mil and then go delve, AO. That's like probably the best way. I need to go AFK for like 5-10 minutes because I need to bring some stuff outside and I want to do it before the sun gets super hot. So I'm going to throw in a video real quick. I just have to do this. You keep up on this after hitting wave 11 several times, getting RNG out of soul attempts. Also the death cost. Yeah, the death cost.
Been doing too many,
yeah, if you haven't yet, goading potion in your death coffer before going here is going to make a big, big difference. It is the invocation RNG and stuff is pretty frustrating.
We're on the final stretch if you think about it. I'm almost 99 herblore. I got 40k XP till 99 woodcutting. One more farm run till 99 farming. 9 mining levels, a bunch of fishing and hunter. And then I just do agility 24/7 on stream till I get 99. I'll probably do wilderness agility with you guys all the way to 92. And then 92 to 99 hollowed sepulchre.
Yeah, goading potion is... I was given 30 million. I was given 30 million in goading potions. So you buy 30 million goading potion 4, decant them to 2, and I had 78 million in my death coffer from that. That price does vary, so there's a website to check. But you can like get double or more value from items put into the death coffer, which makes the death costs way less. It just depends on like what's going on in the market right now. But the death coffer values are not the same as the GE values and shit like that, for instance. Pretty nice. You going to GE right now? Well, what was it called? Death goading potion death coffer. There's a website for it. GE tracker. Oh, it's still death coffer is good for goading potion. Prayer regen potion 2 by buying 4 bows, a dose and decanting to 2 is also good right now. Goading is still best though. Buy 4 dose, decant to 2. It's just about double right now, if that's what I'm reading right, if that's what it reads like. Yeah, you're buying... Bordeaux and you can double it. This is it. So it's like, this is really good because if you go to areas where your death coffer is just going to fuck you, this will save so much gold for you. Granted, I'm a streamer and I took someone else's goading potions, but it still works for everyone.
I probably should get Grandmaster back though if I want to do Zuck tasks so I could get like 3 at a time. So we might need to pause the series, the maxing series on pause, and quickly go do the Yama achievements. I think that's the only ones I'm missing. What, a 409 bill bank? What happened, oh? You know, I haven't really touched this account at all. It has the same items that I never sold any items or anything. It's just, it keeps going down because of like how the items costed. Like when I was at peak bank,
Yeah, thank you, Pyramid.
were about 90 mil. Look how much they are now. Be ready to gasp. 45 mil each. Wait, time out. It gets even worse. T-Bows, they kind of stabilize if I'm being honest. This is the worst one. I have 97 Elijahs, right? I had them at 800 mil each or more. Look how much they are now. 600 mil.
Okay,
So
I gotta
200
BRB.
mil
I have to bring
on
these
each
things up
Elijah.
before the sun
So
gets
that's
scorching
alone,
hot because I
like
live in
20 mil.
Vegas.
Just on the Elijahs. Sir, can we get the 99 farming together? Are you close to 99 farming? I'm very close to it. I'm 98. I'm 91 XP away from 99. Yeah, I'm gonna get 99 farming here. I am on my full run. I have 19k XP left. Meet me at the Farming Guild Patreon. I'm about to get 99 farming. Oh my god, it's happening. I think it's this tree right here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Honestly, farming was so idle. Like the easiest skill to max, I feel like, was farming on this account. Like, yeah, granted, the construction, the crafting, and the smithing was so easy in under an hour because of the XP I was getting because of the cash. But like, this one was like so idle. Like, you could do it whenever the you want. Just do a whole run for like 300k, 200k XP, 150k, 300. Mahogany's at Fossil Island for 3 days. Tech Beer is my in-game name. Okay. We're gonna click this on 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What? Wait, I didn't get the level. Don't get the level yet. Oh, you got it. Shit. I see you right there. Listen, bro. We were a couple ticks off, but that's what matters, right? We got it together. Gosh, I never have to do a farm run ever again unless I want the farming pet. What should I do today on this account? Like, I am so tempted to, like, go PKing, but, like, that's it. It's time to do the maxing series. Like, no laziness. Chat, is there a faster way to get Herblore other than making brews, or no? So right now I'm at 204k XP till 97. Or you could do mixology. You know what they should do? No, never mind. I can't think of a good idea for that. I was gonna say, you know what they should do? They should make us if you make potions in the wilderness, you can get 1.5x more. So like 0.5 more. But now you're risking all your, you know what I mean? Like if you die, you lose all your potion. Like you have to leave them noted in your inventory. What a fucking idea, bro. I would hella do that. God damn it. I would literally go crazy with that, bro. Imagine like you get rewarded, right, for essentially risking all of your pots. Like you have the balls to make the potions in the wilderness. Yeah, like it's craziness, bro. Oh, the A-chip brew is 190 XP an hour. Not forgotten. So wait, time out. Why am I getting told that brews are the best thing? So what are the best XP in the game for Herblore? It's not, it's A-chip brew. Brews are the best for money-wise. So I'm being told that I need Dwarfweed and Nihil Dust. Okay, let's try that. And it's more AFKable glass. Because you could do 27 at a time. Wow, that's actually like... Wait, time out. Oh, wow, this is going to be nice. How did I just figure this out? See, I'm learning something new every day. I don't give a shit how much GP we waste. The whole goal of this series is to spend as much money as possible with the fastest way possible. So if this is the fastest way, this is the way we're going. No matter, we're not going to cheat on the series. This has to be done. Wow, 27. This is going to be way more chill. I honestly probably could go PKing now if I'm making 27 at a time on the side. Yeah, let's go PKing on the med level on Sandy Sheiks. Wow. It's different, brother. It's rough. You know what? I'm killing this guy for you just because you did that. Are you ready, Rigo? Watch this. This is for you, my boy. This guy's not even gonna know what hit him. Let me just make the potions real quick so I don't slack. I don't even know what the fuck I just did. What is this? Like, I'm gonna kill you, bro, because I don't know what you're doing. Like, why are you running as a one? Like, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Like, I'm gonna do my skilling real quick. Don't die when I'm doing this, okay? Order 1 through 5. Oh, give me a second. Collection logger. Ooh, 97 herb chat. Nice. Okay. Yo, these, even though these cost expensive, 190 XP each and 27 at a time is pretty nice. You know what I mean? Oh, what? 97 herb, by the way. 706k. I'm actually curious on what this guy had, so I'm gonna go check. He was doing lava dragons. He had 1.8k bloods though. Bro, if this was on the bronzeman mode, everybody would have yelled out paid actor if this was early on. Everybody and their mother would have yelled out paid actor. Oh. I'm skilling while killing, chat. That's just what it is. We're gonna do our herb lore for a very long time today while we just PK and have fun. 1.7 mil? You know what I really want to use? Anybody got a main account that's completely maxed that has a stupid amount of money so I could use it as my disposal? Whatever I lose, I obviously reimburse. And I'll tip you after I'm done. I want to use an Arcan Blade on a maxed account. I want to go NHing with it and try it out with Voidwaker and Arcan. I want to use it in a shit setup first. And then I want to use it in strong gear. So actually, let me gear up in shit gear. I want to have a piss setup, like piss. You know what I mean? Like kind of zoggy. And I want to see how potent the Arcan Blade is with it. Is it like a weapon to be feared for like low risk? All right. First, we're going to PK in a welfare setup using the Arcan Blade. Now, you guys are probably wondering, Auto Blocker, what do you mean by that one? I want to see how potent this thing is with welfare gear setup, right? Like if you bring a defender, right, and parts the Inferno. Is this a potent, you know, just camping glory with mystiques? How good is this weaponry, right? How good is this weaponry? That's the question we got to ask ourselves. After we get a few kills with this and test this out, we're going to go on a main account as well. Oh my God. I'm going to take off my cape. Off him. That's my friend. Please don't do that. Hot facial. You have to trust me. Run in multi. I will decimate and obliterate this guy. You have to trust me. I'm the best in the world. Listen, you idiot. I'm trying to save you. Like, why is he not listening, chat? Like, I'm literally trying to save him. He doesn't listen. Like, I'm legit trying. Bro, I'm trying to save you. You fucking idiot. Come here, Bacon. Fight me like a man. This is bullshit! This is bullshit! I was risking low HP the whole time and my Arcane Blade's hitting piss. It's okay. Oda, why am I on the ground? F off, Oda's back. All you do is say that, bro. Why am I on the ground? Oda Block, I'm feeling a little bit cold today. Can you wrap me up? Like, shut up, bro. Shut the f up. I'm sick of you, bro. Oda, can you explain your gear? I just tuned in. I'm just trying to see the potential of the Arcane Blade with a welfare setup. I kind of grabbed an Altar Ring, and I'm being greedy bringing that. But I just want to see bigger hits.
We back. Let's finish the video. Any questions about raiding Oathblade? I mean, when I'm there, definitely will need help, yeah. But there's no point talking about it just yet.
8.3 mil? What?
Until I get my quiver.
What? I'm rich, dude. I banked the altar ring, chat. We're back to the welfare setup. We're not even really using it, to be honest. We use it on some specs, but I feel like they don't even connect regardless. What do we have here? Good luck? Sure. You're fine, my boy. From skillin' to killing, gentlemen. It's f***ing different. I'm just slicing motherfuckers down with that blade. Slicing them. Slicing them. Slice the sla. The sla. The slicer. 1.3 Miller. Order, this is kind of disrespectful, no? You're legit skilling on a main while PKing someone. It's different, bro. It's different. When you hold the type of power that I have, you could do that. You know what I mean? Order you Zerdy Ziggy. Tango down, I repeat. Need backup, over. 50 mil setter. Yeah, looks like he was picking about 9 to 10 brews. We'll take it. Order, can we get a we eat on that? You know what? I'll give away every single loot that I PK today. How about that? While we're doing herb lore.
Ugh.
Oh, well, I got you guys another we eat, chat. That was easy. Another day, another Zoller. Wait, chat, I just got 98 herb lore. What? Dude!
I don't think I'll ever be maxing, bro. I am not. I don't think I'm built for it. I just don't have it in me. That makes sense, Alex. I mean, I just don't think I'm built for it. Oh, wait. I did see this yesterday on my TikTok. This shit is too funny.
And if you wait a tick, click on Smith, click back to Intoxicated, and then click to the Thick Mommy tile, you get a skip. You know what I mean? And then you just click on the Lekne tile, click to the Legion, click one in front of the Noah tile, and then you just return to normal, just like that. And that's how you skip. And if you wait a tick, click on Smith, click back to Intoxicated,
Like,
and
bro.
then click to the Thick Mommy tile, you get a...
Like, what? The fuck? If I want the combat achievement, I shouldn't... Using Burning Claws would invalidate that, right? Then I might as well not bring him. Because I want it. Actually, I can spec... I should start Burning Claws speccing DPS solves. So they're still good to have. Like dumping them on a fucking... Hi, buddy. What was going on downstairs, huh? So I still have reason to bring him. Wait, you want to run Tob? Why are you Tobbing? Humble Mage. Okay, but my T-bow is also very humble. Are we for real right now? No, because that's a little bit insane, right? Ayo, you'll do anything but make gold. Like, what up? What are you doing right now? Go boss. You died to Vorkath. Okay, well that is a very big mistake. You should not be dying to Vorkath. You heard on multiple occasions that Doom and Lunar Boss is bad GP from a streamer? I mean, not anymore. It was really bad GP. Unless you spooned a drop early on. But now the boss is solved. So now you don't die to it anymore. It was negative money whenever it first out. Because death costs and stuff. But with Void and stuff, it's good money now. But you have to stay until a drop. It's bad money if you don't get a unique. Very bad money if you don't get a unique. If you get a unique, very good money. But it's solved now. They solved that boss. They had, like, that boss is at 6-hour logout solved for, like, almost a week now, right? Why can't you do the Zulra? Then go do Toa. What about Phantom Muspa? Go do Phantom Muspa. If you do Toa, do Phantom Muspa. Oh yeah, true. I haven't knock-spec'd it yet. I haven't knock-spec'd anything even once now. What did I... There is a scary guy over there. Thank God I checked. Thank God. Muspa's quest logged? Then go do the quest. Then go do Toa. Just go farm Toa. There's a lot of quests? Yeah, then go farm Toa. Toa is miserable to solo? Then go do some free-for-alls. Go get a budget Yama kit and just spam Yama. Yama is still good gold. Go kill fucking lava dragons or something then. Like, I don't disagree with you. Farming Toa solo is miserable. But you can't not do Vorkath, not do Zolra, not quest, not do Toa, and go kill 50k GP Dragon Bones at the altar every day when you can just go make way more money consistently. But like, how does Vorkath kill you? All you have to learn is control click walk. Vorkath is very easy and will print money. So you have a Fang, you just Woox walk. I hate to say it. If you die to Vorkath, you will not be able to make gold at Delve. Because you have to control walk the orb. Or manually walk the orb. Like, bait practically every single time the orb is up. And Void is only used at Delve. I offer to sell my bank for you right now to buy a Tormented Synapse for you. Control walk is just like, you can click control to, instead of running, you can walk. You use it for some areas. Wrong. This could get awkward. No, it'll be fine, actually. I can walk around the other corner if the major does get on me. And it's not a big deal. Okay, we're good. No, it was fine because I walk out there and just mage spray. The Manticore won't see me. And I try to just off-tick the melee major. And it should be okay. Because I could just, I could make them start attacking really early, right? And then melee would be off-tick. More likely than not. Stepping out into the Manti would be scary, yeah. Like, hey, I'm down to sell shit to get you a Tormented Synapse so you can farm Yama. Because you can just go do Yama with random people. And you can do all the Mechanic Soul with just the Purging Staff. Why are synapses going up? Bot bandwave? Yeah, but you can't go off of you don't want to buy off of a suggested price, You have to go off of actively traded price. It's different. They're two different things. But, nah, 11 is definitely the hardest wave. The Synapse, once you've completed While Gothic Sleeps, a Tormented Synapse lets you craft like an anti-demon weapon, which is very good for specific content. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind Bexy. That's all I'm doing. My entire RuneScape career has been borrowing gear, Death Coffer paid for, and having Grandmasters teach me everything I can learn. That's why I'm hitting the fucking skill slingshot, because I just don't have to pay for my coaching. Like, this is gonna sound crazy, Ginger, but getting your Inferno cape when you get to log out every single wave and have full-time cape boosters solve your waves for you makes it a lot easier. That does help. Can't lie. Can't do that on Colo, though. I've had to learn it for myself, but it's super fun. Oh yeah, I stopped doing the control click when solar flares up because I started autopilot control clicking these two sides. I kind of have a rhythm down with my 3-tick weapon with the Ayak. That's why I'm clicking the run, because I have like a full rhythm down. But I definitely should be control... I basically, the only time I control click now is when there's a Manticore on me when I kill... No, I do not want a Windows update. When I have to pray Manticore while killing him. But like the 3-tick, I kind of just have like a little 1-2 click. Kind of feel it. Let's be humble. Very nice. God damn, I deal so much damage on those things. I need to fucking SGS those, honestly. Yeah, Tebow makes it very nice. And it's 5-tick too, so like everything just kind of feels on rhythm with a Tebow. It's nice. That being said, Myopia does fuck me up a little bit. Myopia is hard. Because the Ayak range is just so, like, baby. Especially Myopia 3 on it. Wait, Dig Site's a huge complete, Monk. That is a big complete right there. Can you just kill Yama with Purging Staff? Yeah. Yeah, Yama and Shadow have, like, very, very similar DPS. Yeah, Dig Site gives you access to... Or is it that quest or the one after? I'm pretty sure Dig Site straight up gives you access to Fossil Island. Bon Voyage, quest after. That's right. What do we think? Humble Manticore or nah? No. League's not flicking? Yeah, the Mentor is really fun, but I mean, Delve... I feel like Delve taught me flicking more than anything else. I'm really excited to do Leviathan. I think I will very much like Leviathan. Did you get a TwitchCon or not? I just... The thing is, like, bro, isn't it that's gonna be expensive for you? Flights and shit? I just don't think it's worth the money, bro. I don't even go. And I live, like, I'm in Vegas. I could drive. I don't even think it's worth... Is this thing gonna hit me? Nah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's the most fun part. I'm off. I'm off. Me when I read chat like a dumb fuck. How about I don't do that? How about I don't do that? What do we think? I'm not looking. I don't know if you're typing. Chat, shut the fuck up right now. Oh! I looked. I looked. I even said I wasn't going to. Like, I need to be fucking spanked. I need to be fucking spanked. I can't resist it. I don't know. I can't resist, man. I deadass, I don't know. I can't resist it. Why not kill the Menti? Can the fucking Minotaur not see it from there? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Like, praying a Menti is not hard. This thing on my left here is hard. I need those blinders that horses wear during races. That's crazy. That particular spawn, he can't heal? Nice, okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Only if he goes, I guess, on the east side. Yeah, that makes sense. I am my own worst enemy. It is like... That cast goes... Wait, what? He just dies? Funny. I guess they spawn on the same tick. It is really hard to like break the habit of looking at chat. Especially on RuneScape, because most of my RuneScape, like playing, has been like pretty AFK-able stuff. You know what I mean? Oh. I am a serial glancer. Bro, 10 years of my life has been dedicated to streaming. And that's just every fucking game ever. I'm just always been like, even playing ranked, top level. Like, don't get me wrong. If I'm better at this game, if I'm more comfortable at everything this game has to offer, then I'm chilling to do that too in this game as well. You know what I mean? I'm just like doing content that's harder than what I can autopilot. You know what I mean? Yo, low-key, did I let him hit me? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to kill him with claws, aren't I? Isn't that like a combat achievement? There's a spec maybe? Or 100%? Oh, spec, okay. I see. Me when I click auto retail. To kill him with spec, like final hit. I'll just get that at some point when I'm a bit more spec, maybe. I have another combat task in my sights today, guys. What are my goals? Get obscenely rich and start pushing gambling on young kids. Oh, you mean in RuneScape? Oh, after Quiver. I think it's Quiver into Radiant Oathplate. I'm gonna see Radiant Oathplate, see what the vibe is. Because low-key, like... I mean, it's kind of filling a little bit, but like, I do miss killing bosses. Like, seeing loot here is fine. It's way more fun than Inferno, don't get me wrong. But I like seeing the loot beams on the ground. The loot windows for me are like, they're fine. You know, they're fine. Out of Relentless and Frailty, which one's better? I feel like it has to be Frailty. Hi, Growl. Yeah, we simmed Soul. I can kill Soul now. I'm at the point where, like, I might get the perfect combat achievement, or I might die. That's, like, my skill level at Soul right now. You know what I mean? But I did practice it, so... And I got there yesterday, so, like, I think Quiver is mine today, or it's not. If I get the Soul, I can kill it. I can also die. I'm honestly not even thinking about it. I'm just doing wave by wave, and if I get there, I get there. I'm actually excited to just keep playing Colo. You'd go Relentless now because you're getting pretty good at flicking. Makes sense. Makes sense. This makes sense. I will say, I do want Radiant Oathblade after this, but I do miss seeing some loot beams on the ground. He's gonna be ranged. Look, you can tell by the way he walked. Surprised no one's mentioned that in a guide. That does make it a lot easier. That's true. Huh. Okay. I will respond after the Manticore is dead. That's true. I get that invocation a bunch and then just keep clicking my Bruce and shits. I mean, I've already taken Frailty, like I might as well, right? It is what it is. If you did that back-to-back, it would have creased. Ginger, I got to Zuck on stream, died, and my next run, I died from full health to a single blob at 29 because I talked to chat. Just one blob. A singular blob. Because it was, oh, did I pray that? I'm not sure. And then I didn't pray. I'm like, wait, what? Did I swap my pray? I don't remember. And then I died. That's me, bro. It's fucking cooked. Kind of humble. Oops. I didn't even click. I'm pretty sure I didn't even click. That's okay. I didn't spec. Ah, bro. Need to be punished. I'm gonna spec your ass. Come here. I always knew Mendo was a horse girl. Get a job. What day is it? Oh, I don't have a new. I do not have a new Discover Weekly. I do not know what to listen to, guys. Yo, unless there's like a banger song, guys. What do we think about this, guys? Yeah? Thoughts, guys? We fuck with this or nah? Gotta check. Is this Amanda from Offline TV? It is indeed, yes. Like, no one ever remembers me from that. It is a bop, isn't it, Wid? Bro, I feel like hitting flow state in this game, you just know what happens every tick type shit. Like, you can see the next 5 ticks in your head type shit. Well, that's fucking gross. Because then I'll set this guy loose. I'm so dead here. Are they off-ticked? They are. Did I get hit by a javelin? Don't answer that. I don't even remember. That's how, like, out of my mind it is. Because I didn't even notice if my health went down from it. No? They just don't exist in my stupid fucking head. Maybe I'll just milk this a bit more. Yes? No. Make up your mind, guys. Oh, wait. No. I have the invocation that decreases my health, don't I? And I'm trying to heal it back. Oh my god, bro. Guys, do you think I have undiagnosed ADHD? Type Quinton if you agree type shit. Like, what the fuck? No, I definitely have a different flavor. That's for sure. Oh, I'll wait for the Minotaur. I mean, I just put on the Justiciar and Din's Bulwark type shit. Zuma says COD pros are better at adapting to other esports like League and Counter-Strike than those players would be at adapting to COD. Rage baiting, right? That has to be rage bait. I'm gonna run south. It doesn't matter what I kill first here. Like, I understand that, like, every single person in RuneScape has had to... I'm gonna wait to say this, actually, until I'm not praying anymore. Every single player in RuneScape has had to go through, like, the early game questing and slop. But, like, the game is really fun once you get to bossing and shit. Like... Like... The early game is really fucking piss in this game. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, it really is. Like, I really wish there was more early bosses, more, like, mini dungeons and raids that you can do with your friends. Alternatives to skilling that, like, are active as fuck, but a little less XP. Like, Skirrish is good combat XP. Like, really good combat XP, actually. And it's fun, and you can do it with the boys. There needs to be shit like that for, like, most skills in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine an early game without quest helper. Yeah, I mean, early game with no quest helper, you just do it on a website called fucking player auctions. Like, who are we kidding? That shit is fucking ass. Thank God there's quest helper. Oh my God. Like, I think they have to keep it because it's OG, but also, can you guys imagine how fun an original old school RuneScape creation would be where, like, you have more social stuff and shit like that? This is gonna be a little spicy. Bro, the Manticore Feminics are... It's so fun. You're clicking so much shit. I trolled. I'm not praying. That was a humble 0. Okay, so I have to destack this rat now, right? I think that was too late. Yeah, that works. Why am I clicking? So it can't see it here. Or is it because this one is now one step closer, it's going to get healed? Like, how does this LOS even work? They can't see it. I thought it was based on their southwest tiles. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. It's not direct line of sight. So it has to, like, the Minotaur has to fully see, or like what? Do you think more quests require quest help or groups would be good? I feel like that's completely missing from this game. I mean, I think that quests in this game, like, that advertise or incentivize social gameplay is good. It's center tile for Minotaur LOS, and it needs to see what? Everything of the other one? Yeah, like, bro, I will say, like, the one thing that WoW mogs on OSRS is the social aspect. Like, you go do Wailing Caverns, you go do fucking, you know, the Mine Dungeon. What the fuck is it even called? How am I forgetting this? And you go do Gnome Rigon, you know? Like, I feel like the first social thing that I experienced was TOA. And that is really far, Dead Mines, yeah. That was really far into an account, into a character. Me saying account now is so cooked. Yeah, fuck you too. I didn't drink my combat potion, so honestly I deserve that. Come. But yeah, like, I really wish, like Res Before Disaster is, like, the point where your account is, like, set free into the wild. And low-key, like, getting there is a whole thing that your first-time player, it's fucking miserable. It doesn't matter if you guys have played through it. Oh, it's not that bad. You can do it in a month. Like, no, a first-time player learning everything in this game, it's fucking miserable. The new player experience is pretty fucking dog shit in this game. That depends, though. Like, the new player experience for people that enjoy quests are probably fun. But for someone that, like, wants to do some of the endgame stuff and shit, it's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Fuck that solar flare, my god. Wait for the Minotaur and then just kill everything here. Having a new player experience in a 20-year-old game. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't matter. If there were no new players, people, like, the game wouldn't grow. The game wouldn't sustain itself as well as it does. Like, you always want new players to come into this game. You want to make sure that the older player base has fun, but also, you also want, like, people that, oh, you know, I want to try this new way of making an account. I think Scurious is so fucking good for that. Royal Titans is fucking phenomenal for that. Mid-game stuff is perfect. I think they need some early game stuff. Like some early game bosses. Maybe like an early game 2-man, 3-man dungeon. Like just something basic. Like something cool where like a solo dungeon that's a little inconvenient to do alone. But if you have 2 or more people, you can like... Someone can stand on a rock for you to open a shortcut or something. Like just like... Nothing like for profit, just for fun, right? For people to be able to enjoy themselves. Be able to do stuff with their friends. I think that would be really, really, really cool for this game. It's gonna be ranged. Fuck. Stop typing. Oh, this talk of early game makes you miss leagues even more. Yeah, I am really excited for leagues. Yeah, I'm banning the word Discord in my kick chat because it's literally just so many bots. It's insane. Oh. Wow. I feel like I need to start clicking my, I need to make a wall here. Nice. I need to start clicking my ranging potion, because I'm not ranging anything on Soul anyway. So just make sure I'm topped up anytime there's a DPS solve in any capacity for reinforcements. I just click it. Why am I even Venator bowing this? It's just gonna heal the mage. I did this exact same thing yesterday. Stupid me. If I tank the melee, it won't heal. Oh, really? So I could, like, trap it. Kind of. That's pretty cool. No one type. Ginger, I will say, the Rust guys are about all a bunch of casuals. Holy fuck, sneeze. Bunch of fucking casual rats, bro. Not gonna lie. Bro, like Pico's gotten to wave 10 in Kalo, and then he just, like, gives up for a while. What the fuck? He hasn't done Yama. He doesn't think he needs double death charge. Like, they're just a bunch of posers. Bro, they're just a bunch of skillers. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. That's all they do. Their Iron Men are in CG jail right now, though, to be fair. That does not seem very fun for Iron Man. Like, I've been trying... I mean, okay, to be fair, they aren't in the same life situation where, like, I can just stream RuneScape for no viewers and still be able to afford my rent, you know? Like, it's very different. I get to do this a few times a year, which is pretty chill for me. But they got me into this game, and they're saying, like, yeah, this game is really fun. And then I have barely played with them. Like, I haven't seen them. Wow! Relentless. That's okay. No, I wasted my... Can I off-tick from here? I'm not sure I can. I definitely don't kill it in time. Oh, I should Burning Claw. It's already up. It's okay. Unlucky. I think I could have gone... I can off-tick from that pillar. How would I have to do that? I think I can. Because I can off-tick the two on the side. And then hope the mage gets stuck. And then keep the minnow stuck. A little 50-50 on whether the major walks up or not. Yeah, I needed to Burning Claw earlier for sure. I needed to realize that immediately. 100%. One synapse, please. How much do you have, AO? $13? And how much is it right now? What can I give you? Oh, it was fainted? Okay. That makes sense. So my solve that I was doing was probably best because I was going to corner trap the ranger. Or even let the ranger out. Actually, maybe I'd let the ranger out to save... No, because I could just flick the Minotaur mage, probably. More than likely, it's probably easier instead of safe spotting with the ranger, because the ranger's going to make me move. So let's see. I have 18 for you. You have 13? You're close. You can go farm something for the rest. Oh, you have 13. Yeah, so I have 20-ish. I see fainted. I mean, I don't even care luck or no luck. If I have a solve that's within my capabilities as a player, I could have solved that. Needed to Burning Claw spec earlier. Honestly, I needed to not spec the Frem either. I'm not going to lie. I need to hold it and then just dump my spec on the Minotaur. Double. Well, it would have been a triple Burning Claw. I 100% kill it in time if I recognize that. That's definitely the play, right? That's true. I lost 4 ticks on that with the Venibo on the Ranger Frem. Is it worth to sell Bandits and move to Oath Plate? Yeah. Maybe not for Toa specifically, but like in general, yeah. I think Toa, it's like probably not that big of a difference in Oath Plate or not because you're just stabbing in there for just the damage and shit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get my Nightbot in kick because this is fucking ass. My kick chat is just fucking awful and I don't know how to fix it. Stream Elements bot works there apparently. Let me see. Uh. To be fair, Bloodman is some good fucking gear, bro. How did I get this thing in here? Wait, we did it. Can you try typing? Can you try typing this, Spoo? Why did I see it censored? Oh my god, because wait. That's funny. That's the website, like the bot website that they spam in the chat. Try typing it now, Spoo. Wait, you're modded. I have to unmod you. Okay, nice. Thank you. Banger playing. I made some bulldog ramen, like with the TikTok hack yesterday, and it was so good, bro. I'm gonna make some more today. I've already had my week's intake of sodium in a day, and I'm doing it again. It's so spicy, though. I'm way too white for that shit. I can't even lie. Are you doing it right now, Spoo? Is there a quest? Is that the kidney disease ramen? Don't say that. Yeah, that's the one. God damn. We haven't seen Saul, no, but I simmed him today, Stevie. I kind of want to avoid frailty now, then. Oops. You bless my RNG King. I haven't had a splitter drop in a while, it feels like. I am not your man. I'm not built for that. My Towa shit? Oh, man. If it's not in Towa, though, you can consider yourself blessed. Claw spec for the CA? Shit. I could just step in, do wave 1, leave, like, at any point in the future. I feel weird spending the spec for some reason. Oh, can't die. Seen 1 purple and 80 top KC. Oh, wow. Wow. No, are they same ticked? They're not. Maybe I do need to humble this little rat real quick with my own claws. But I want the spec more, I think. The SGS spec. Okay, we'll humble them, I guess. No, I haven't been making my money from here, but I could leave most of these runs and actually make profit. Yeah, exactly. I don't get the juice if I don't kill the next wave. Like, I can... The loot I have, if I decide to leave after wave, I get the loot. Yeah. But if I don't leave and I die, I lose everything. Money runs you kill soul anyways and trading quiver shit on the splinters. Yeah, but even now when I'm getting like really cursed stuff, I still end up going just for practice. You know, so you know, if I get like cursed invocations, I'm like, oh, I'm probably not making it to soul this time. You know what I mean? Then I'm leaving with some gold. Or if I see a unique, it's like, oh, I'll just take this win instead of risking it. You just make the money. Like, I feel like if I'm on, like, wave 9 and I have a 1.6 million leave, I just take it most of the time. Because wave 9 isn't that hard to get to. Until you get, like, really good. You know what I mean? When you're just like, yeah, I'm never dying in here after this. This is the run? You think so? What up, Kiting? How are you liking abiotic factor? This guy's gonna be ranged, by the way. You can tell. Fuck. It bangs. It's so fun, isn't it? You just don't like Half-Life much? Yeah, I mean, I fuck with the Half-Life, like, aesthetic and stuff. Oh my god, they're same tick. That's so annoying. Oops. I same tick them again. We tank these, right? I should Burning Claw him, and I didn't do it again. But now it's like chill, so it's fine. Okay, we got lucky. If I walk the mage over to the side, by walking closer to the Manti, I can offset or off-tick them. Pretty sure. You're working getting strength to 80. What melee stat do you level after that? I think it's 82 strength. Sorry, 82 attack and 80 defense. And then do strength all the way to 90. And then let the rest catch up over time and don't overthink it. Like, if you can equip all the gear for attack and defense, you don't need to level it until your strength is 99. In terms of, like, how powerful the stats are. Yeah, 82 attack, 80 defense. I stopped at 95 strength, and I did 95 to 99 by killing bosses. No, strength first. Then defense, then attack. Because getting strength first will speed up your attack and defense as well. It's Chad's fault. So, like, Chris, if you plan on bossing, in my experience, from what people told me, but filtering it with my experience, you get the 80s whenever you AFK on strength, and then just start killing some bosses. Don't overthink it. You'll have way more fun that way. If you're AFKing anyway, if you're not playing, but it's like, if you're deciding whether level strength or killing a boss, go kill the boss. Go do content that's fun. You'll make gold that way anyway. So it's more time efficient regardless, right? Like, because you got to learn how to play the game and stuff like that as well. And then once you do range chinning, you can do defense like that as well. You can level your range really fast, your magic really fast. You just don't overthink it. You get 82 attack, you can equip your Fang. Very good. You get 80 defense, you can equip all the armor in the game. And then from there on, strength will make you stronger. You think you're overthinking it? Don't worry about it. If your defense is lower than that, you just equip a downgrade. Like, you can't equip this gear. You'll just equip something slightly worse, and you can do the exact same content you already want. You don't have 82 attack. You can equip your Fang. You can equip something else. It's more like, if you're AFKing some stats, get some strength. Your strength is getting up there. Do it on some defense. You just stop eventually. High key armor in this game are fake. They don't matter. Yeah, don't overthink it. If you're AFKing, get your stuff. Get your skills. Strength first. And then don't overthink it. You won't make any mistakes. You're not wasting any time. All these skills are going to go up eventually. You can't brick your account when you're making your first main. You just do whatever the fuck you want. Strength has the most value. That's basically all you got to think about. Strength makes you hit harder, which means when you do level attack and defense in the future, it'll be a little bit faster. But even if you don't want to do that, it doesn't matter. Nice. Myopia 3. Time to fucking die to being a dumb fuck. Thank you, Aimer GF. We're getting it today, I think. Yeah, like, defense only really matters to get your Dragon Defender equipped. Like, also, there's no, like, DPS checks in the same way that exists in other MMOs. Like, you're never going to be too undergeared to do something. You can do... If you want to do something, there's a video of someone doing it for 6 hours naked, probably. Like, that's just how this game plays. Myopia 3. Very nice. Okay, that works. I very frequently double-click that. I'm just going to wait the minnow. Make sure it doesn't get trapped. Does my Ike on long range? Is that... Oh, that's nice. Wait, good comms. Is that a slower attack, though? It's not? Nice. That does help Myopia 3 a lot. That is very nice. Good comms, guys. The only time thing that matters is Toa. But even then, if you don't time your invocation, you just lose like the 15 points that it gives you, like whatever. Like, as a first-time player myself that's getting pretty sweaty in this game, I watched No Monkey say in like 7 different videos throughout the years, don't play the game until you have max skills, like verbatim. Like, he says it in very many different ways. And I completely disagree with it. I think if it's your first time playing the game, as I am a noob myself, so I can relate to noobs, don't worry about it. Go do the content if you think it's fun, even if it's subpar. It doesn't matter. You can get all your stats by doing Slayer. You can get all your stats by doing bossing. You can get all your stats by AFKing. That's fine too. Like, yes, upgrading your stats is more powerful than upgrading your gear, but you can upgrade your stats while getting gold to purchase gear as well. Like, you can do it all at the same time. Just don't overthink it. You want to head into a boss and you think your stats are low? It doesn't matter what the wiki says is recommended. Go try it. Go try it. The worst case scenario is you die and try again. You might kill it a little slow, but you will kill the boss. I'm not even. Whoa. Ah! I did it again. 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 I did it twice. I did it twice in the same exact time, man. I need to control click, man. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Myopia. My endless enemy, bro. At least I didn't panic. You stop taking myopia 3? I might be getting there, bro. I'm too ADHD for that shit. I mean, I keep telling myself I should just control click. Does not work. And I'm gonna take it again this round, I bet. I think click. True, melee only, you don't have to worry about it. What? Like, you guys want to split this, chat? I just don't want to take frailty. I'll try one frailty, but I'm not taking more than one. Let's see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I get spooned. Oh, I trolled. ×2. Humble mage. And I don't have spec. That's okay, because I didn't think death charge like a fucking dumbass. Oh, I didn't mean to walk that far in. I didn't even look for the melee spawn. I should have just assumed if it spawns bad, I could just, or it spawns good, I just stay. You know what I mean? Like, instead I just assumed it was going to be bad. You guys just ever assume the universe works against you? Like, I swear, like, anytime, like, there's something that, like, could go wrong, I assume it's going to. Murphy's Law type shit. They didn't death charge again. What about Heavy? How's your account going? Let me guess. They are same take. Oh, I didn't kill this guy. I'm also hitting him with my SGS when I don't expect. Like, what am I doing? Well, we're cooked actually anyway, because I trolled. Yeah. I needed to kill the ranger first. And if I, like, am worried... Yeah, I'm not fast enough at off-sticking those. A little awkward because of the single, but I can't... It's because I can't, like, unstack them on the north-south either, but I keep thinking I can. Like, I was moving around like I could, you know? You've got to remember, like, that that does not work. I need to click Burning Claw. You are right. No, but this isn't really like a drop location heavy. No, once you beat the final boss once, you guaranteed get the best in slot like range quiver. I mean, Delve was supposedly originally gonna have the best in slot mage cloak, but that's not fun for Reddit, of course. Reddit would rather, you know, have it been, I don't know. I don't know why that was a no for Reddit. They failed because they made it tradable. Oh my god, bro, the RuneScape community. The RuneScape community complained about bots, and then they refused to pull into things that would reduce bots. It's a way to tick here. Wow. Is music is sick? Not really, but the soul music's really good. I think that the best way to counteract botting and stuff is to have best in slot gear be tradable and purchasable with bonds for the people that want to, and have the challenges be cosmetic variants of those things. Not allowed to buy caves unless with real money. Bro, like, I can't even blame people. Like, you realize there's, like, the average player, like, most people that play this game are probably, like, super chill, work all day, come home and play the game a little bit, do some PVM. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let them buy best in slot cape if they want to, and then just have, like, the best in slot cape from the future mage arena, like the mage's wave coliseum, be a cosmetic variant of it. Like, you should be able to attain the stats and you only purchase the cosmetics. That would already, bots and all that stuff, like everything would go down with a bunch of stuff like that. Like, the harsh truth of botting is that bots exist because people want what they provide. That was a fucking waste. I like the hard untradeable completion stuff. Makes you feel happy when you finally beat it. For sure, but that could also just exist as a cosmetic variant of something. I got the soul, yeah, yesterday. How would that get rid of bots? People bought to sell GP. People bought for a variety of reasons. It's not like, for instance, it's a whole different thing. It's not that specific thing. That is a smaller part of it for sure. Then, for instance, negative XP lamps were also voted no. That is a large reason to bot. Because people don't bot to sell GP. People bot to make money. Right? And if someone ruins a pure, they're buying a new account. Because they can't negative XP lamp one defense level. They're buying an account, and that account was botted. Negative XP lamps would also hinder that part. People still buy cosmetics more of a Radiant? Yeah, that's always going to exist, but you want to minimize it. The vast majority of bots are gold bots. This is true. But you want to do everything in your power to reduce the incentives of running a bot. That's like the primary thing. Granted, nothing is ever going to get rid of bots. You want to minimize it. Make it as small of a problem as possible. As far as I understand, aren't bond prices like, aren't bond prices like dynamic based on how much people are willing to pay for them and stuff? Because like the point is, you want to increase the bond prices for the people that buy it for gold. But then, if the bond prices are increased, people are gonna buy gold from a secondary source, right? But then, what about the people that want to pay for their playtime? Because personally, I think it's fucking theft that you pay a subscription in this game and you can only have one account at a time. Bro, I can have 700 characters in World of Warcraft with one subscription. You know what I mean? I think that's theft too. Reduce the price for IRL money, and but then you have to attach it to playtime. Like, that's the downside, right? You can play multiple characters at the same time in World of Warcraft as well. The same way you can in RuneScape. You just have to pay multiple subscriptions to play more than one character at a time in WoW, for instance. So just like RuneScape that. But you can play... Let's say I have a hardcore Iron Man that I'm never multi-boxing on. It could be on the same subscription. Really, what should exist is Jagex subscriptions where you can play every account on your Jagex account, but only one at a time. And then you can pay a premium subscription to be able to log in multiple at the same time. That's what I think. That would be dope. Yeah, you have to pay for another sub heavy. It would make the botting problem worse. How so? I feel like that would make the botting problem better in a way. I have no idea, Steak Ramen, but the experts in the chat will be able to tell you. Well, yeah, but that wouldn't change bonds too much, right? Like, it's all about a price thing. Let's say there's like, whatever, $15 per month for your account, but you can play any character you want, but only one at a time. What if they just had a $25 a month that lets you play every character one at a time? And then a $45 that lets you play, like, you know, it's really just a price thing. Because bonds are a gold sink and they would still exist. Because would people, do I really want to pay $20 more or just throw bonds in there? They did a survey on that. Oh, wow. I think for the people that have accounts that where they make money to use bonds, it's really good. But then you have to consider a lot of average people. Like, instead of paying a subscription right now, would it be... Let's check, right? Let's check. 2 bonds is what? 30 million? That's a month of playtime, right? Like, it's 2 weeks per bond. So, like, around 30 million for... So, 2 bonds for, like, a month, right? It's more than a month. Okay, so I'm paying $15, right? For essentially a little less than 2 bonds. So, in that equivalent, why don't I just go buy gold and buy bonds with gold for membership instead from a third-party resource botted? So why would I ever pay a subscription or buy a bond when I could just buy it from a website to funnel the botting system to afford more bonds for more accounts for cheaper? Morals, dude? Okay, morals for a video game, Wolfie, when some of these people probably are living paycheck to paycheck. They want to make sure they can afford groceries while also playing their favorite game. Life is not that black and white. So 90 million is $15. From, I don't know, the first thing I Googled. I'm sure I can find cheaper even. Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Wolfie. I'm just saying, like, of course, I dislike if you buy money from the bots. But life doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? Like, if someone buys gold from bonds, is that more okay than bots? Yes, but the how much money you have in your bank account and what you're comfortable is. I personally, when I bought gold for this game, I bought it through bonds, right? That's how I got my construction that one night. That is like, fuck it, I'll buy a bond and slam it in planks because I can't stream tonight. And I have to watch my dog. That was like the last bond I bought. If I had less money, I would have done the same thing and fueled the bot network to make bots going. When their accounts get banned and they start crying, it's on them. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of ways around that if you look into it a little bit. There's so many ways around gold buying, like risk fighting and, you know, whatever. It depends on how experienced you are as a player and how knowledgeable, blah, blah, blah. That's still not really aggressive because software doesn't have to be directly attached now. Like, I mean, that will definitely help bots, but bots are always going to exist. You would be surprised, Beepot. You would be surprised. I haven't bought myself, but I know people that have, and I can't, like, I'm not gonna, like, just buy a bond, bro. Like, the money is just different. The money that I am more comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, and you would be surprised, bro. I have friends that bought as well, and they just are not getting banned, bro. And it's been going for a ridiculous amount of time. They're botting on Iron Man, though, which is different. But yes. All I'm gonna say is, like, I think that the base core aspect of the game, it's a hard solution to fix. Old school RuneScape should not consider people wanting to buy gold. I can agree with that, for sure. I can agree with that. But that's just, you know. Yeah, it definitely happens. You buy a safer method, you're paying more as well. But it's still nowhere near as expensive as a bond. It doesn't matter. There are many... Let's just say, bro, but it's a business. It's a business with a significant amount of money attached to it. It is much harder to crack down than you think, period. My take on it personally is I do not give a shit if an individual buys full Torva and buys up Pilot for Blorva. Who cares? I care when the purchasing of gold and gear affects the market, which then affects my gameplay loop. Like, it feels bad when you know that this armor is going... Like, I bought Oathplate, and I know I'm going to lose money on it, because I'm going to use it, but the money's going to go down because Yama is extremely botted. That's the problem. Because the gold has to come from somewhere. And the bosses are scripted enough where the bots can kill it. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Which is, I don't care about bonds. If someone wants to buy, you know, I don't care that one person ends up with Torva being a noob. I care that when they buy gold, not through bonds, that affects the game. What weapon is that, Spill? They have AI on their support stuff. I saw some shit about that, yeah. Add a capture before every Yama kill? On God. The thing is, machine learning is pretty shit, so... Now, bots are a fact of a game. They're always going to exist. All is if you can have bots in your game in a level that's okay. Not, you know, it's never going to be good. But can you have it at a level that's okay? Yes. That does exist. And now that the systems that exist in this game and with how polling works, the only way to really fix this problem is to ban every bot. Like, they can't really make changes that won't fuck a part of their player base over and shit. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, no, that's what I have my personal things that I'm okay with. I'm not going to go fishing. So if bots fish and I can pay cheap for fish, I don't care. But then there's a player that would love to fish as their primary moneymaker that can't because it's just ridden with bots. Now, more people are probably okay with bots mining. But you understand what I'm saying. Okay, I'm Yap City right now. My bad, guys. Oh, I clicked wrong. Epic. Good luck, Spoo. Yeah, I've heard LMS bots are crazy. Yeah, I've heard that is like the one tick swapping bots that just like do the craziest swaps based on your overhead, like that shit. Now that is something that like, how the fuck does that not get flagged? Honestly. I think like those specific things, I'm not gonna lie, they could hire one person, pay him pretty well, and his job is to maintain all of LMS bots and just watch for LMS bots manually on top with like access to tools, you know? Boom. I think that would literally solve that problem. Current state in Natural Section 2? I haven't played since the last open tournament that we won. Because they get flagged, the party isn't banning any bots. Like, okay, let's not get crazy here. Yes. Of course the bots affect their money. Like, they make money off bots. Like, Escape from Tarkov makes money from cheaters. But I can promise you the CEO isn't sitting there going like, don't ban the LMS bots. They're making us this much money. Like, let's be real. Everyone knows this. They making money, but, like, come on. Not like that. There's not, like, some grand conspiracy. Of course it's a conversation. Of course it affects the economy. Of course it... blah, 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 blah. I'm saying overall, yes, but overall the bots exist. And I can promise you, they don't want to eradicate bots. They want them to get them, like, sure, make them more money, if you want to, like, think of it like that. Yo, thank you, Bobatron. You missed this one. I never played. Okay, look at chat. Shut the fuck up. Stop typing. No more typing, guys. Was it a javelin that hit me? I don't even know. I actually couldn't see. Oh yeah, we like that. It's a huge investment to fight bots, but also it's not a completely negative that they exist. Yeah. I will say though, personally, when you have like a live service game, you can think about like, okay, let's say like let's break it down very basic terms. Let's say it'll cost $2 million to fix the botting problem. But they're not ready to do it yet. So is that the reason why they don't just like hire someone for 100,000 US dollars a year to just be actually active hella to just manually ban bots and be their spokesperson to be fuck bots? We hate bots. Sure, that money is taken away from the budget. Like, you know, if they have a 2 million budget to fix bots, but they're not ready to do it yet, after a year, that's 1,900,000. But also, it's a live service game. They're making money every month. They're making money every day. So, but why not actually just ban someone to just be a more, like, manual cleaner upper of bots? But yeah. If it gets to a point where they will get GE banned for making shit, I mean, shadow banning is a very good way to combat bots. Because you realize that a lot of these like bot farms are actually just like 100 clients on one computer type shit. Like not exactly, but you understand what I'm saying. And if half of those accounts just get shadow banned, they're still gonna run their normal script, and they're not gonna be able to realize. And if they change the way the shadow ban works every week or every other week, just small details, you know. No, not like shadow banning, IP banning. Like if you get marked to be a bot, all your money turns into like fake money or something, or like you end up on a grand exchange where it's a fake version of a grand exchange that only people flagged as bots could actually trade on, so that it's like a little bubble that the money that the bots then produce from there could never leave that bubble. They can't trade with other players manually and shit, you know? You know what I mean? They could do stuff like that to just make it more inconvenience. Because there's no fixing bots. You can just minimize bots as much as, you know, however much you want to invest your time and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Instead, they're doing nothing, so. All defense. Holy fuck, bro. This one feels bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty feels bad run. I didn't click death charge. I'm gonna wait for the Minotaur here. Yeah, but you could just you could include the mule account and whatever. Like I'm a dumbass streamer that dies to yapping frequently to javelins. There are more ways than just like the base level of my explanation to include this to make it even more annoying. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Goated comms? Goated comms? I mean, I'm just gonna step out, kill the major. I cannot be looking at chat when I'm doing any... I just did it again. I think I tanked that. No, I didn't. Are there any reasons y'all would recommend for complete noob outside of the wiki? Just started playing old school a few days ago. The wiki's good. Their videos are good. Twitch chats are really good. Like, if you come to this chat when I'm live and you have questions, people will answer them for you in the exact detail that you want. Very helpful community. I don't know. Relentless 3 is troll or no? Like, I mean, whatever. I just had super bad vibes invocation this run, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to take frail. I can take one frailty, I guess. And then I just go next. I can permit you after this. Oh my god, I almost yellow X that. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that the minnow can't get stuck with just one. It only gets stuck if it spawns with the major when they're like this. Maybe if I go like all the way to the side, it paths different or something. But I've only ever had it get stuck with a single major. You have PTSD? Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I thought he died. I'm not gonna lie. Now, don't ask me whether or not I looked over at chat when I thought he died. Don't ask me that. No one wants to know that. I should just... yeah. God damn, man. Where's my fucking... myopia, man? How many gifted to 1 to 6 dells on your iron till completion? No pet required. Even all of fucking... even all of Britain can't afford that. I'm not a huge fan of delving. Hello. Good morning. If I could start at wave 5, though, I'd do it for free. I would love that boss then, because that boss, mechanically feels really good. Oh, annoying, but it's okay. I have to lock in here. No, pay attention. I did it early. We did it. We're good. And now this needs to die. I'm late. I live. I dead. I thought I was unranged. Good morning.
I thought you were supposed to lock in.
Yeah, I didn't lock in. You hungry? Me, but I'm hungry. Like, really hungry. You wanna try one? I'll give you $100. I'll buy a $1,000 iPad. Did you get it, by the way? Yeah? Yesterday? Just asking. You snap? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Let me see. You see what I engraved on the back? Oh, that's perfect. Damn. Damn. Perfect screen protector. Nice. Like, what could it be? That's silly. Yeah, true. Those invocations were kind of cooked. Okay, that is a good sign, though. Oh, that doesn't bounce? It is a little confusing how it works. You know, my biggest like problem for my personality and clashing with like old school RuneScape is I think that the you only need to do it once mindset doesn't work on me. Like it just doesn't work at all on me. Death Coffer? What did we just die at? 73.6. Like, I'm ready to exhaust the Death Coffer here and Radiant Oath Plate. Because I think I might do Radiant Oath Plate after this, Mikey. Best cover, get the Death Coffer value up. Goading Potions. You never done Radiant? Oh shit, maybe we learn together, bro. That'd be fun. The contracts are only like 40k an attempt. It's cheap. So the Death Coffer, Chris, you don't have to worry about it too much, but when you start bossing, the Death Coffer is essentially, you can put in items into the Death Coffer. You can never take that gold out. All it does is pay for your debts. But there are some items that you can like manipulate the value that you get. So you can buy 30 million of stuff and have it be worth more than 30 million in the Death Coffer. You really, Mikey? Nice. You share a link? Mods permit him. I can do it. There, you got it. Low-key, I might just turn off. I'm not gonna do it right now, actually. I'm not gonna get distracted. I might turn off all link bans when I'm live and just rely on manual link bans, honestly. I only really have the filter for when I'm offline, because you can still get banned for your offline chat. I haven't had like a malicious link posted in forever. That's awesome, Mikey. That's RuneScape, bro. You fucking go to sleep, wake up, and then something clicks, and it's way easier than it was the night before. Honestly, that's part of the fun. Like, if I'm struggling with something, I know if I go to sleep and wake up, it's going to be easier when I wake up. The go-to-bed buff is so real. It actually really is. Oh, really? That's cool. Don't just have his memory consolidation. Yeah, it's true for all aspects in life, but rarely do you play video games where it's so obvious when it happens to you. RuneScape makes it very obvious. I shouldn't have death charged there. It's okay. Like, I feel like I'm just getting started with this game, and in just over a week's time, I gotta go to Canada for 2 to 3 months. Get the mobile version of the game. But also, this is not World of Warcraft. None of your work is gonna be gone at the end of the week. You're not gonna have to reset. All the content in the game is still going to be just where you left it, in likely the exact same way that you left it. There's no FOMO here. Your experience now and then... What am I? WoW catching strays? No, it's not... WoW, everyone knows WoW has FOMO. Like, that's part of it. What up, Steve? Yeah, bugs and exploits. Yeah, like the mining one, where you could, like, 6 hour leave something on your spacebar at the... What was it? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm sad I missed that one, because I am not a mining enjoyer. I mean, that's literally me. Like, new expansions are really fun, and WoW is a really good game, but you just get burned, bro, because eventually it legit turns into a job. Okay, a little scary. That's okay. I can do it. Love so late on this one, though. Wait, I haven't even killed it yet. Jesus Christ, I'm wasting. Oh, unlucky. At this point, is it better I kill... I think we got really lucky, guys. Yeah, they were on tick. It's only like 11k an hour. Yeah, but that is like, I would be okay to 11k an... I'd be down to get 66k XP overnight. And there's no way... You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't live there. But yeah. Oh, fuck. This is a little awkward. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I don't want to let the Manticore out either. But I am super trolling. We'll brew up. I have to off-take that. Because of myopia. Oh wow, I trolled. I did not mean to click that. Very humble right here. Oh my god, am I tanking this guy? Those furries do not stand a chance. I can't even lie. Okay, I am gonna brew up here. Because I trolled this last time. I'm not looking at chat this time. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I thought I had in the bag when I, like, so clearly did not. Yeah, I did it again. But I lived it. Look at this a restart. I just tanked so many resources on 6. Thank you, Pharaoh. In that situation, I should have tanked the left mage and just mage prayed this and melee pray the furry and tank one mage hit. I hard troll this wave anyway. This is a claim and just reset. You'd keep going? Maybe. That's true. I don't really have anything to lose. That is a good point. I have a lifeline. Jesus Christ, bro. That was a scary way to look at, but it's okay. It worked out. I can't melee trap the Minotaur, can I? I mean, I guess I could just look and find out. I don't think I can. I feel like someone would have mentioned that. Yeah. I've seen your basement, boy kisses. I'm not worried, bro. I could get out. Let's see what this guy's doing. Fumble. What dies fastest? Manticore or Ranger? I feel like the Rangers are so fucking tanky. Manti is the tankiest. Yeah, I'm not taking Doom. I'm taking my Opiate 3 and complaining about it. That is absolutely correct. Okay, that's chill. Can I long range the Venator bow the same way? Or no? I don't think I kill one before the Minotaur, and I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna wait. I have to wait here, though. My Opiate 3 is fine, but it makes the Ayak awkward. Because it's so fast. But I mean, it's just a skill issue at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I see the Manticore. I see it. I almost just clicked, actually, because I'm not in a party, and I was gonna ping. Oh my god. I couldn't move, because... Oh my god! I yellow clicked twice. I need to... I yellow clicked and same ticked them because I stepped under the major. Like, holy fuck. Just full fucking troll. Bro. That is like, myopia just fucks me up every time. And like, it's always a skill issue, but it makes me hate using it. I charged the man because I stepped up as well. I'm not playing ranged. Dickhead. Oh. That's nice. Oh, Papa Smurf. Are we doing good, bro? I think praying is definitely my favorite thing in the game. Wow. 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 I'm gonna go pee. Does it Clover Pit got delayed? Clover Pit. Clover Pit. Oh, the gambling game? You'll survive, Spoo. You'll survive. Okay, volatility is gonna get me killed for sure, but it is what it is. Jesus Christ, bro. Well, they'll be same take, so that's chill. Gonna kill the Minotaur. One was there. It does, dude. It does. Like, I'm having fun, so it feels really fast. Like, oh fuck. God damn it, man. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bro. It has to be Doom. But like picking Doom feels so bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. I can survive it. But like still, that is still fucking... It's okay. Doom 1's okay. Doom 1's okay. That is true. I don't survive 10 hits with only 6 clicks of brew. That is a good point. I almost clicked bees. Okay. Very humble wave as well. Okay, I don't know where the explosions actually happen. I just need to give it a sec, because like their true tiles move and shit. I know it works. It's gonna heal the major, wouldn't it? Keep not clicking out to attack because I'm like so uncertain of where it's gonna pull me with myopia. Playing it safe. Ba-na-na-na-na. It is true. Even like maybe resetting would have been like the safest thing to do. But even if I go die to soul right now, that is practice. And I simmed him, but like I want some practice in there. I want to be there. I want to be in the arena a little bit type shit. You know what I mean? Because the sim does just feel a little off compared to like the real game. Oh, he's not dead. Do I take frailty? One frailty. How much did we send? Like an hour? Like I was flawlessing it on the sim pretty much. I think frailty 1 here because I think volatility might get me killed on 11. Yeah, let's do that. Shocker Lion. Free. Unless I troll, but I don't think so. I'm gonna wait these out. I believe in you so hard. You could have quiver in the next 10 minutes. See, but here's the difference. I don't care if I do or don't. I get the quiver, I go again. I don't get it, I go again. Like, I'm actually enjoying myself here. Quiver's whatever. I'm gonna walk out. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not gonna spec because I want the combat achievement, so I'm just gonna go slam this fella here. Do 2 of those. If you promise Soldo, please promise me you'll remember volatility. Listen. Oh, wow. There's... Okay. What is an uncut onyx? What is that? I don't want that shit. Monies? Oh. If I die to volatility, though... Oh, it's just money? Okay. If I die to volatility, that's a clip. That's a clip that goes on Reddit. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh no, guys. I died to volatility on my first quiver run. Oh no. Streamer dies to volatility on Soul after grinding for 2 days. Frailty 2? Yeah, it's definitely Frailty 2 here. Lock in beast mode. I hate that. I go sit over here, right? Or something? Does it TP me? I don't even know. Sip or resent you? Okay. No worries, I will. Already late, boom. It does feel very different to the sim. I forgot that was right, but I clicked late. I forgot. That was wrong. Hehe. Oh my god, it's so late on the move. The sim is way different. I don't even remember it again. We got lucky. Unlucky. We go again. Took most of the damage to just the sim difference, because I'm clicking on the timing I learned in the sim, and it's different. I think I might have practiced the sim too much again. I think I have it next time, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, he was half health? Wait, then now he owns. What the fuck? I thought he was like 70. When you click to go back, just click the boss instead. I understand that that might be a little easier, but honestly, if I don't have myopia, doing it this way means I'll kill it. That's why I'm doing it that way. Feels more natural to me anyway. Probably slower DPS, though. Probably wasting ticks. Which is... I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna run to the side of him, run there from the start. On the second, like, goo on the ground, that's what I should have done immediately, is to go there, to the side. Bro, that boss is so fun, though. Wait, ads played? Oh, fuck. Playing ads on... Yup, playing ads on Jad, guys. Guzu taught me. Loki should have at least made it to die to volatility, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been goated. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Again. What kills the mages faster, Tebow or Nally? Probably Tebow. I'm already noticing that difference. Yeah, definitely Tebow. I do not know the combat triangle. Bro, I don't know it. I do not know it. I'm telling you, like, the monkeys in the monkey room are highlighted for a reason, guys. I still don't haven't remembered it. Bro, I hope Leagues has Echo Soul, because holy fuck. If I could farm... If I could farm that boss without having to do the waves, like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the waves. But Soul clears. Like, Soul definitely clears. Like, it's not even close. Soul goated. What the fuck is... Oh, he's over there. The Jagged just spawned this guy in. It's crazy to keep doing that to me. Yeah, exactly. Doing it once and then farming would be exactly what I want to do. Does this guy have more or less defense than the Ranger? Like, if I'm SGS specking something, which one should I spec? Honestly, I think if I had more brews, I'd kill it there, because the only thing that kind of fucked me up was, like, the slight difference in movement on some of those ticks compared to the sim. But I was feeling comfortable still. Because, like, I knew what I was doing, but my timing was just off because I'd practiced the sim a little too much. You know what I mean? So if I had brews to, like, live a little longer to get used to, like, the fight not on the sim, I think I have them. Except I did forget, like, all... Okay, I did forget. You can set the ping on sim. Yeah, my ping is higher on sim than the world I'm on, though. That's the problem. Like, I'm on no ping here, but on the sim, I'm on 20. I'm on less ping here. It's just a difference between the sim and the game. Like, it's just like the sim is not quite RuneScape. That's all. You know, it's very slight difference. It's like Blowpipe walking on the sim for Zuck is different, too, as, like, you know. But I was, like, getting used to it, and then I spaced... I mean, okay. There's no excuse for me just forgetting. I'm not going to sit there and yap. I'm going to do waves when yapping. Forgetting, like, which spear charge he was on. You know what I mean? But I did forget. And that's just, like, that's my ADHD. That's going to be the hardest thing for me in this game. I'm not even going to lie. Okay. Did I already take a myopia? I can still reach, so it's okay. You count out loud when you were doing it? I probably should have done that too. That's what I did. I did it on triple Jads. I'm sitting there going, stomp. Bro, it works, man. It works. Nice chest, Mr. Street. Oh, fuck. Inventory tags, and I still do that. It's meta? Bro, it is meta. Maybe I have to do that. Go spear 1, shield 1. I'm not gonna do it this time, though. Maybe I should... I think if I did that, I should have practiced that from the start. I can eat some of the hits. Like, when I get used to the movement, the only hits I'm eating are puddles. And on the intermissions, like on the phase swaps. It's chill. I'm feeling pretty calm on Soul. Even yesterday I was feeling calm on Soul. First trying him in. Like, he's just fun, bro. I don't mind dying. What a cool boss. Wait, was he actually below half? Or was that bait? Because I need to know. Because honestly, if he did the parry thing, I didn't know he was below half, and I wouldn't have looked. 45? Okay, I would have gotten hit by the third parry thing for sure, because I thought he was way higher health than that. But he died. Okay. Surely now. Jesus. That's plenty of restores, though. Like, I don't have to worry about restores for there at all. Like, Piety is big, sure, but, like... If I have Piety for the final phase, I'm confident I could do the rest of the boss fight without Piety, too. Like, yeah, I'm more prone to making mistakes, but, like, even if I'm out of restores, it's still worth sending it there, I think. Myopia does affect the halberd, yeah. Wait, there was money? There was loot? Oh, there was. Don't use Nox for soul? No, I used it to heal as well. Like, I'm not gonna say... Okay, I am gonna say it. I've legit never choked or made a mistake in here that wasn't chat's fault. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, what was it even? Oh, I mean, I'll claim that. I'll claim that and then just restart real quick. Wave 4, like, that's free. I forgot which one it was. Yeah. Wait, you get a rank at the... Wait, what does the collector in the museum give me? For clogging. What even is that? It was our fault to yellow click 5 times last wave 6. My bad, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm glad. I knew you would get it. I knew you would get it. When I pick up an item off the ground, am I picking it up the same tick I moved there? Or is the pickup the tick after? Want to get after? Okay. Burning Claw spec speedrun, please. I have not used them once. Like, if that was a brew last attempt, if this was a brew last attempt, soul dies, man. What the fuck? I already did it, Steve. I already have the common achievement. If I death charge on the same tick that I kill a mob, they still get the percentage for that kill. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I don't have... Oh, I thought I had 2 charges of death charge. I'm stupid. Not risking the yellow click right there. I died on the boss, Lauren. Huh? It won't tell me. Can you click the thing again? I didn't watch the stream, no. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. Close on. But let's go. You know, we didn't want. I wanna. One minute. Yeah, it is pretty fucking annoying. It is really nice to not have to like deal with dropping pots and shit in here though. That is actually huge. Oops, I didn't mean to stop. The plugin that shows my tag. Attack ranges. Did you get a pop-up on your iPad? Mine is now eternally loading. Yeah, because it doesn't work on my phone now. Now when I open it, it eternally loops my face and just checks and then nothing happens. That's so awesome. Wanna close the quiver? Yeah. I know. Or give me a minute, chat. I have to fix something. We're waiting another hour. Because I have to. Huh? Maybe. But it's either that or we wait 2 weeks. Can I not do the QR code login? Bring me the IP. Let me try. Well, I just did it on my computer. Logged into the app store on the computer. That way. That's nice. YOLO one more. Where's annoying? Okay, like I don't want solar flare, but it's okay. I mean, it's relentless, right? Holy shit, I'm hitting all three. Dog name, I got you, bro. Spoo, what are you eating today? You want to do Pizza Friday, Spoo? Lauren, would you hop on a Discord call with Spoo and I when we eat the pizza for Pizza Friday? No? Oh my god. Lauren hates fun. It's actually insane. Pizza port after quiver? Might have to be in between the quiver, Loki. I'm really hungry. Oh. When we've done this, I need to sign the taxi thing the same way you did. I think you used the iPad, right? What? Oh, I need you to do that for me because mine wasn't good enough. No? It was too digital. No? I just need you to help me. Can you? Tax is like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wow. No dinner if I don't get the soul. I've already been there once, man. The fuck? I've been there twice now. I'm ordering the pizza, Spoo. What kind of pizza you eating, Spoo? It's like a local, like, New York style place. Not like a chain. I mean, this is just disgusting. I deserve better. Oh, I haven't gotten that in so long. Oh my god, why did my frames just drop so much? Wait, that's awesome, Spoo. What is Sicilian? What's the difference with Sicilian? You want a soda or anything? What we do? You want like garlic knots or anything like that? Garlic knots? You want what? Just the pizza, okay. Oh, wait, that looks so good, Spoo. Damn. What the fuck? Oh my god, I prayed wrong twice. I looked at chat again. How stupid can I be, man? Like, why do I think that's like chill? I'm stupid. That's why. Oh, wow, guys. Fantastic. What a nice looking stack as well. Just what I fucking want. We're done with Delta Force. Now, if they fix the cheating problem and stuff, then I'm gonna try it again. I just don't think they're ever going to. Which I'm gonna... Oh my god. Chat, why would you do that to me? That's insane, guys. I'm not gonna get a minute before... I mean, I'm clicking the bruise. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. Charging the Manticore was a big mistake. That's a really big mistake. Pretty sure I just... I think I gotta run, bro. I think I gotta just pray. I think the Manticore, if I run from here, will not see me immediately. I think he's outranged. I think you same tick tank major while rotating. I think if I run out here, pray mage, then do the Manticore rotation while running over, and I think I'm good. Like, if I step out of here... and I go mage, Manti. There's a Z solve. Yeah, I don't know if I can do those. Mage range and then Manti. If I step from this tile and go out and then run over, so mage, range, sit on range. Tanked one ranger. That's okay with me. Why did I print that off? I'm so paranoid about yellow Xing now. What did I just do? Like, am I stupid? What did I just click? Did I click a range again? I don't even know. Why did I do that? Jesus Christ. ADHD, bro. It wasn't your fault this time. I looked at my Discord. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's because I feel like comfortable. Like, yeah, this is chill. I just gotta wait for them to die now. Drop the B claws? No, because I do actually use them for some of the DPS solves on like the scary ones when I have to rotate to the north side. And even just for that, I want to keep them. Mm-hmm. I'm like so fucking hungry, guys. Like I feel like I'm lightheaded. I hunger, and not for the quiver. No, it's Pizza Friday. I ordered pizza, guys. I just get pepperoni. I like Swedish style pizza, but that doesn't exist in America. There's one place that exists. It exists in one single location in Los Angeles. And I can't order it from there. So the only pizza I've liked in America is like pepperoni. I tried so many different kinds too. Every time I go to the grocery store, I get a random pizza I've never tried before. I don't even know what a Swedish taco is. If I could pick my favorite pizza, banana curry pizza, 100%. That shit is heat. Are you logged out at Doom, Ayo? Dying to poison? What combo should you use when farming as an Iron Man? The best you have. If you don't want it to die. It just depends on what you have access to. Like, of course, ideally you always use this. If you haven't done Final Dawn, I'm pretty sure you can't get to the boss location. But if he steps... Actually, you might still be instanced, maybe? I'm not sure how that works. You can't go into the corridor, but maybe you can, like, go in that spot. I don't know. He probably didn't bring any tabs with him. Soros is coming to save him. Karma came for you immediately. You just full DC died. It's a ranged Manticore, I feel it. Dickhead. What do you think? Super humble or what? No, of course not. Javelin moment. Huh! Am I Ah, bro! Oh my god. I mean, it does feel pretty bad to see that. That's a pretty nice stack, though, I will say. What am I doing? Just gonna wait. Really no reason not to. This isn't... it's Myopia 3, though. But I can off-tick the major from here. It's just so awkward. Guys, I just got a text message saying that one of my crypto withdrawal code is 123. Call if it's not, and I don't even have a wallet under that. People fall for it, bro. Is the major not far enough for you to kill the first ranger? It is. If I didn't have myopia. So I can't, for instance, like right here. The major can't reach me. Right? But I can't reach them. Where if I take a step forward, the major can see me. So I'm using it to off-tick them. If I didn't have myopia, I could just easily reach them and shoot. Yeah. That's why, like, this tile is for the lazy tile. I thought it died. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I have to do it from this tile now. I killed one. Man. Man! I mean, I can't complain about Relentless, I guess. Hijack would be sick for this. I have one in my garage somewhere, bro. Maybe let's see if I can find it. Every time you death judge, I know you'd be looking at that tile. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm gonna assume he's gonna be humble. Very humble. It is Pizza Friday. Let me see where it is. It's on the way. It's on the way, guys. No. There's no way you guys are doing that. I found it. I found the service. God damn, it's crazy cheap. Okay, what do we think? Humble? Maybe. Not humble. Gonna pay someone to star mine next. Oh my god. Okay, that's humble. My pizza's about to be here, though. 200 Dragon Bolts unfinished. Go to the bathroom and get my pizza. I think he got every red light so far. We're waiting. I haven't done a single herb run on this account. Wait, Savix is berserkering? That's huge. Wait, if I get logged out here from inactivity, do I lose the run? I do. Yeah, I need to eat. I feel like I'm dying type shit.
GM2 YouTube. I am back from vacation. I had a very lovely time on the beach. I had time to decompress, let my moldometer from Mocha go from here to like about here, a little bit better. And I even had time off stream to go and get myself a nice, humble 31 deep delve, which I've heard is actually wreck due to the fact I don't know how to read numbers that look like this, like 3 of them together. I don't really know. Can't count that high. So I'm just going to assume 31 is the best. It's got to be. There's been a lot of commotion around the new boss, the Doom of Mocha. And there's some good, there's some very questionable, and there's some very, very bad. Before we get into the goods and bads of endgame content and bossing of old school RuneScape, let's first talk about the goods of the partner of this stream today, Apex Gaming PCs. Apex Gaming has been around a while, and I'm sure you've seen them around. All of us here are old school RuneScape nerds, but not all of us are PC building nerds. Sometimes you get faulty parts, forget to order something, or if you're tall like me, you're bending over a work desk to work on custom PCs and it kills your back and it makes you regret upgrading your PC in the first place. These Apex pre-builts, you're getting a lot of value if you aren't tech savvy or just too darn busy. With Apex Gaming PCs, you get a fully custom-built PC with the Bronze, Streamer, and Streamer Plus models. Bronze is your very average, everyday type PC. Maybe all you do is play old school, or you just want a PC to give your kids so they leave your PC alone. With the Streamer PC, you get more juice. And then finally, with Streamer Plus, you get the big Chungus rig that will probably play most of your games, and you could probably do some nice editing with it as well. If there's a part you don't like or want something cheaper, or maybe you know how to build some but don't want to start from scratch, don't worry. You can customize parts with each of these models to suit your needs or aesthetics. There is a $5,000 US PC giveaway for those who sign up. Just follow the sign up process on the main pop-up. Thanks again, Apex Gaming PCs, for partnering for this video, and you can follow the links in the description below for your discount. And let's continue on with our pros and cons of endgame content in old school RuneScape. Overall, I do want to say I like the boss, but it reeks of the Toa effect where it's on the cusp of being the best content in the game, but it's held back by things that could get fixed, or it might be abandoned overall for them to start development on other content like Raids 4. I want to see future content be made as well as possible, so that's why we're making this video. I want to start off with all of the positive I have to say about Mocha, and there actually is a good amount. Mocha is a very solid addition to the game that has some glaring flaws. For the most part, Mocha avoids most of the major pitfalls Yama ran into. I want to be as fair and unbiased in talking about Mocha as possible. Even if I'm not personally enjoying it a ton, there is a lot to love at this boss for different players. First, the time to complete is fair. The rares from Mocha are hard to get, but they're not an unreasonable grind like Nightmare or Corp. The rare drop rates seem totally fair for an endgame boss. Coliseum is a very similar difficulty piece of content, and the rares there are not only atrocious, I'm looking at you, Sunfire Armor, but also things like the Raulos are incredibly rare, requiring almost 70 clears on average, while also sucking to the point no one bothers on an Iron. The boss is actually very challenging. A lot of people were complaining that Yama was too easy, and while I thought it was a very solid boss fight mechanically, it also literally became my dividing line for endgame content. DT2 bosses are tougher than your typical mid-game boss like Vorkath, but still not quite what I would call endgame. Yama is as easy as endgame content gets for me, while still being endgame, with only the end of the fight providing very much challenge. While it's definitely a step above Vardorvis, it's not a massive leap. Mocha, on the other hand, is arguably tougher than Colosseum, and they didn't pull any punches post-launch. It stayed difficult, and they weren't willing to budge on that, which I respect a lot. They scrapped skip tokens. Originally, a reward was going to be a tradable token that would have let you skip through several of the early delves. I am very, very glad they ended up scrapping this. Part of what makes the fight difficult is having to actually get back up to those later caves once you die. If you can just skip through the majority of the early stuff, it would have been a lot easier. The early caves aren't too much of a slog because of the 100% accuracy
we got this
punish
today.
mechanic being fun. Mocha has mechanics that provide you 100% accuracy and also bonus melee damage depending on your strength bonus. This provides a lot of complexity into what gear you end up bringing, and it's totally different depending on what cave you are capable of getting to. We've seen the world record delvers bringing items like SGS, AGS2, Eldritch, blowpipe specs, and everyone has been flipping back and forth between Masori and Void since launch. There is a solid argument to be made for bringing all of these different specs and gear sets. It's very rare to see much variety at any boss, and it adds a lot to endgame encounters when there are choices to be made. Demon Bane is not 120%, but it's still good. Another huge pitfall that Yama fell into was making Demon Bane far too good. Emberlight and Purging Staff both are comparable or outcompete their Mega Rare style counterpart, and as a result, very cheap weapons and spells are far stronger than they probably should be. If you've looked outside of Yama at all lately, you'll probably spot several bots running inside in Rag Mage gear with the Staff of the Dead. Bots simply mage camp with a staff that costs 8 mil GP until they reach the front of the high scores. I've spotted several with over 100 million magic XP purely from Yama.
Oh, wow.
The progression is thrown out of whack due to the 120% Demon Bane, and luckily Mocha did not follow suit. Scobo is still an excellent weapon, but it's definitely worse than T-Bow by quite a decent margin. This leaves progression intact, and while it didn't stop bots, which we will get into why shortly, weapon upgrades are still really impactful here. Grub damage is cool. I love that we can turn the grub AoE against the boss and do a small amount of bonus damage. It isn't massively impactful or anything, but it feels good waiting for the grubs to line up and flicking prayers while landing a shot on that grub that was about to go in. Orb clearing. This was a perfect compromise on the acid being overbearing. Now to clear a small amount of acid, which very well may be the difference maker on getting another 10 caves, you have to survive the dreaded orb phase. This gives you an additional layer of complexity and lining up a good clear, while also doing the super difficult mechanic, so making it much more fair because you aren't forced to tank acid. This feels incredibly rewarding when you clear the entire melee range of Mocha with one well-placed orb special. This is reserved for basically the best players to interact with, and I am all for it. Car phase. I really love how this mechanic is shaken down, with people charting huge amounts of tiles that make this more manageable. They've designed the phase to allow prep on the earlier phase and make it consistently manageable, versus not prepping and dealing with a tougher later phase. Mechanical depth, complexity, risk reward, it's a great special attack. Not to mention that they give you 100% accuracy during this entire phase, allowing a bunch of unique and useful weapons and special attacks to take advantage of it. This is easily one of the top best mechanics of any boss. Generally, hotfixes have been gentle. While early on, Car Block was found and skipped the entirety of Car Phase for almost zero setup, Jagex, instead of making Mocha annihilate any rocks that go underneath her, simply made her destroy that center rock, allowing us to make use of the shockwave for a single shockwave, kept it interesting and part of a greater setup while not completely cheesing the mechanic. Many hotfixes could have made the boss way too easy or too hard, and for the most part they kept fixes in line with Mocha's status as endgame. Diverse iron common loot. The loot table here is not completely alkables and has some solid useful items for irons. Dragon darts and cannonballs are both very welcome, as well as seeds, alks, splinters, and aether catalysts. Everything, with some exceptions which we will get to, on the table is pretty solid. You notice there is a lot of video left, and that's because I have a lot of complaints about different aspects of Mocha. I want to mention that the J-mods have been nothing but helpful, working extra hard even on their weekends to try and make the boss as good as it can be. I've personally talked with many of them on ways to fix or improve things, and the boss is definitely better for it. I value giving feedback because I want future updates to be better. The problems with Mocha are no individual mod's fault, but bosses like this in the future can be better, so let's just get into it. Mocha was advertised as an enrage boss, and it just blatantly isn't. Look up Telos or Archglacior from RS3 if you want to see what an enrage boss actually is. These have high scaling difficulty and kill streaks where loot is risked if you end up dying. Mocha does not get endlessly harder, and the drop rate is capped at Cave 9. This inherently makes the boss an endurance fight instead of getting much harder with each cave. We've seen this with people pushing record delves. Jacko and Wyatt are now bringing Eldritch Staff to upkeep the prayer requirements. It's mostly about making supplies go extra far and executing a preset strategy over and over. I can't help but feel like a boss like this would be much better if we could bank between fights, but still have to risk the compounding loot, making it less about supply conservation and more about pure skill and consistency. Enrage Boss carries with it the implication that you need to make a hard choice between claiming your loot early on or continuing. And this boss
That's pretty
does
true.
not have that whatsoever. Here
That's
is the
very
loot from
true.
Cave 3's common loot pool, 44k. And here is the loot from Cave 9's common loot pool, a huge leap up to 57k. Now, 44k for completing Cave 3 makes perfect sense, and it's totally fair. It's not very difficult, and it has very simplistic mechanics. Now, 13k more loot for completing Cave 9, one of the hardest encounters in the entire game, is completely laughable. A grotesque Guardian's KC, which is notorious for providing almost no loot, is 11k more per kill than this. At 68, we could just round that bad boy up to 69k. This is a screenshot of Jacko's loot screen on Cave 134 with a whopping 13 million GP. This is 3.5 hours of Mocha played at the absolute highest level, requiring insane skill. The expected value of 3.5 hours of Vorkath is 14.3 million GP.
Perfect
just directly
size,
a mil
Ken.
higher. Now I can already hear the comments, but no monkey, isn't the loot really good? Yeah, the rares are incredibly valuable. Currently, Mocha sits as the best moneymaker in the game. Although it's starting to get really close to top with the value of the boots dropping, it probably won't be the best much longer. Cave 9's loot, when you look at just the rares, is 800k. When the average value of the rares is 15 times higher than the common loot, we start to see the problem. Never will the common loot get to an acceptable value where you don't then risk it for the next cave. And you basically never will get a drop and not choose to leave immediately. We don't have some trash rares like Sunfire Armor, and we don't have any huge common loot rolls like Yama's rare 150 Onyx Bolt drop that might make you question staying or not. The only people that risk their rares are the people going for world record delve, because by the time you reach cave 125, you're at a 50% chance to receive a rare drop. These guys basically have to risk a rare to get wreck because it's almost certain they're going to receive one by the time they get it. When you end cave 17 with no brew left and 30 health, you might as well give it another shot because you're risking pennies for another decent shot at the rares. There is never a time you cash out the base loot before unique, which defeats the purpose of an enrage or risk reward style boss. In Colosseum, there are at least times when you get a lot of shards or maybe a piece of Sunfire, you had a shaky last wave, and maybe you want to cash out early. As someone who's done a lot of Oathplate acquisition contracts, the rush I got from risking an absurd amount of cash run after run at 90 mil per contract, completely lost on death for potential 600 mil GP an hour, these two bosses can't even be compared. There's such a huge gap between them. Even compared to something like Revenants, where you build up a lot of cash over time and you're at risk of getting killed at any moment, losing all of it, they seriously missed the ball on this. Mocha doesn't need guaranteed rares 100%. Or anything crazy like that, but if the common loot was at least somewhat decent, I might feel something later into a run. Even for people in budget gear with smaller banks, I see a lot of people pushing as deep as possible and then dying until they get rares, completely disregarding the common loot. This entire loot system doesn't feel thought through, and it shows with how many different reward blogs we had. There was never a clear picture. Let's talk about how early you can get rares. The vast majority of KC in the game are the early waves. 85% of all cave clears are 6 and lower. About 40% are caves 1 and 2. Why are we dropping BIS items from caves 2 through 4, which are similar difficulty to Slayer bosses, and then wonder why we have a botting problem? The high scores only include cave 8 plus clears, and those are completely full of bots. I wonder how bad it would be if we could see earlier cave high scores. Not everything in the game needs to be CBT, and I'm not saying the drop should only be available at 8, but the early caves are very much so just to show you roughly how the boss goes and ramp up slowly to the true fight. Cave 6 as a baseline for loot makes so much more sense to me, as it's when the boss has full access to all available mechanics. They just aren't fully cranked to 11 yet. On 5 we get car phase introduced, but it does no shockwaves and only 2 dashes. It's still not the full boss fight. The pet here also is just so common for absolutely no reason. This is actually the same problem Yama had. Yama had a reasonable normal pet drop rate, but then they added pet contracts that made it a 1 in 100 per contract completion, even if you didn't risk the contract yourself. And you also get that contract back each kill.
Wait, so
Yama plays
irons can
extremely
get-
cool with an
or no,
emote
can
button
irons get
and
carried to
unique
Yama?
dialogue when you pick him up,
For
but
pet?
it feels a lot less special because it's so easy to get your hands on it. Mocha Pet, on the other hand, is just twice as common as all of the rare drops, meaning you will have an expected 2 pet drops before you get an average of 3 rare drops. It actually totally makes sense why they did this. Pet hunters grind bosses a lot, so if you just make the pet super common, those people will just leave, and they don't bring too many drops into the game as a result. The problem is this just completely pushes pet hunters aside and turns
I
the
see,
pet
okay.
drop into a trash drop that you never want to see. I personally have 4 pets, and it's always an eye roll when you see another pet in the loot interface. This role also potentially replaces rare loot. As far as I know, we have yet to see anybody get a pet and an item in the same role. It feels really bad to see a pet drop, and it shouldn't be that way. This also might be the most prime example of lack of QA in an endgame boss I've ever seen, followed by over 20 hotfixes in the first few days, not an exaggeration, and following weeks. With each new hotfix, more issues showed up, and it was to the point that you couldn't tell what was intended, what was a bug or skill issue, to the point I quit the boss altogether. I couldn't even farm low-level waves on the hardcore for fear of a new bug that might get uncovered. I praised the gentle hotfixes earlier, but the bulk of these bugs should have been caught before release, and the hotfixes post-launch should have also been QA tested to avoid breaking further features on the boss. Repeatedly, grubs would just stall or not stall with each hotfix, causing them to go in even as you sent a kill.
Yeah, I did, and
The
it's all
big
my
grubs
fault too,
also
boy
just didn't
kisses.
stall and required a hotfix as well. Many times a hotfix would cause shots to overlap, especially if you melee punish too quickly. And recently, Jagex claimed this would just become a feature moving forward. Yeah, that's correct. They made it so no matter what your attack cooldown is, you can melee punish the boss when Mocha throws up the prayers, but if you end up using that to your advantage, you take guaranteed damage, and that is, quote, intended. Luckily, they at least made the prayers stack up with the correct style after a lot of pushback. Why does the boss go into a second shield phase after the massively difficult orb attack? It feels like if Muzzpa decided to do a second smite phase, and if you didn't manage to kill it in 4 shots, it would make you do it all over again. Shield phase is not terrible inherently. It's a chance to heal, get back on your feet before the fight progresses, but a second one just slows the pace down even further if you didn't manage to kill the boss quickly enough. It also just makes it easier for record delvers, because like I said earlier, it's a free opportunity to use support specs and get back on your feet. Your punishment for not dealing enough damage to the boss is going through the orb attack, easily the hardest mechanic of the fight, and then doing another shield phase right after, which is pretty slow and fairly easy to deal with. Why? Holy water as a mechanic is utterly baffling. They add a mechanic intentionally so when you finish the boss off during melee punish, it heals you, restores prayer, and it clears a bunch of acid. Then people start to use it, find out it's bugged on Cave 9+, and it doesn't even proc. They decide to keep this as a feature because it would make later delves far too easy, which was totally the right decision, in my opinion, as people are easily getting to almost 200 without using it. People also found that if you don't attack the boss post-orb phase, he won't start the shield phase, and you can potentially proc Holy Water that way on Cave 6 through 8. Jagex then changes it so Mocha will start the shield phase no matter what after it does about 3 attacks. That means if Mocha doesn't do a melee punish in these 3 attacks, GG's, enjoy your
It's
shield
been
phase.
this messy?
So the overall breakdown is, people find ways to use the hidden mechanic the devs added, the devs feel it's too powerful, and nerf it by making it random if you can do it. Why did they even add this mechanic in the first place? Did they genuinely think no one would find ways to utilize it? Is it supposed to only be used if you get lucky? The dopamine, haha, cool, I got the thing to do the thing that heals me? If they thought that was the point of even adding it, it's an intentionally added mechanic they genuinely don't want people to use. Also, fun fact, this mechanic was completely bugged, so if the very first hit splat of your attack was not what killed Mocha, no Holy Water would proc. Size Swing? No water. Chally Spec? Huh, no water. Oh, a Godsword whack, but the Echo hit finished it off? No water. This felt like a very last-minute addition that was not tested whatsoever. Acid as a mechanic is also just totally random. There's no way to influence the boss's spray of acid. The boss picks a direction and blasts acid that way every time it gets hit for the entire cave. Why didn't they copy a system like Healers at Zuck, where it places acid in your general area around your character like the fireballs do, or allow us to influence the direction to an extent by where we hit the boss? It also heavily dissuades the use of several different weapons. Anything with a multi-splat generates multiple bursts of acid, meaning Scythe, even though the boss is weak to it, generates triple the acid of a T-bow. Faster weapons like Blowpipe or even Scobo generate more acid than their slower counterparts. Thralls also generate acid every time they attack, making them nearly useless in the encounter. And with Thralls being useless, you might be wondering, well, should I bring Venge then? And the answer should be abso-fucking-lutely yes, you should. Unfortunately, they made it so the only attacks you can Venge through the fight are direct melee attacks and missed boulder prayers. Not the regular auto attacks, just the boulder attacks. What I and the majority majority of deep delvers do now is just skip Venge entirely because it wastes a slot, but you still walk in with Lunars, with Cure Me, and Spellbook Swap for just Death Charge. Why does Jagex hate Venge so much? There are so many bosses that are pointlessly immune to recoil or just simply don't recoil damage whatsoever, and now this boss is another to add to the pile. Looking at you, Nex. Everything about this boss screams bring Venge. For speedruns, it shoots a giant death laser that hits for 99. Surely you want to avenge that. Nope. You get no recoil damage from that attack. Sorry. They buff the Arceus spellbook further with double death charge, and then they add an encounter that punishes Thrall usage, but just still can't venge anything. Actually insane. The shield phase has an additional mechanic which makes absolutely no sense to me as well. If you saw my short one-shotting Mocha, this is what I'm talking about. There's a bonus hit splat a few seconds after finishing shield phase for around 20 to 30 damage. This can be increased the longer the shield phase took. They forgot to cap this, so I made that shield phase take as long as possible, at around 15 minutes in order to one-shot Mocha. They added a cap to this damage of 50, which you hit after roughly 90 seconds in shield phase. My question is, why the hell did they add this? It's a reward for doing a phase worse. Not killing grubs next to the boss, doing less damage, using worse weapons, being unpotted, being brewed down. Why doesn't it reward snappier, better play like every other mechanic in the game does? Maybe hitting every grub next to Mocha gives you some bonus damage, or maybe hitting the grubs very close to the center of Mocha to finish gives you a boost. Instead, they add a mechanic where you are encouraged to milk extra death charges and drag out the fight as long as possible to get an edge later in the fight. Mocha also just simply does a ludicrous amount of damage rapidly, which I really dislike as a way to make something more difficult. Awakened Leviathan Enrage has less DPS than Mocha's boulders on Cave 8, a boss that is made to be completed for a cosmetic as a pure showcase of skill and harder than almost all other content in the game. Why can Mocha's flurry of attacks hit as high as 65? Verzik's melee attack in phase 3 is even lower than this at 63, and that can be blocked with defense. Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, all of Mocha's Boulder Prayer attacks can punch right through defense for guaranteed damage on any off prayer, as if it wasn't punishing enough. The laser attack makes sense because it's a huge attack that you have to really mess up to get hit by. The boulders are just ridiculous though. It makes me wonder if this is how hard content is going to be designed in the future. I seriously miss the days of death by 1,000 cuts in a solo tob in the Nilo room, where mistakes add up slowly and can cause you to get killed overall, but nothing is shooting death beam flurries of auto attacks at you that rip your health from 121 to 0 in 2 game ticks.
True, I don't like that game design in this game. It just doesn't feel like it works.
Interesting way to add difficulty. When you die instantly, food becomes basically useless because you can't recover your health anymore and you'll just die instantly. There is no going to low HP and recovering with a sick redemption combo eat like I have all the time in Inferno speedruns. Generally, my favorite bosses in the game don't have a ton of mechanics like this. A good example is all of the Toa bosses, chock full of one-shots. Baba Boulder Toss? At a high level, that's 110 damage. Oh, Akka DPS check? 80 damage. Arcane Scarab Blast off prey? Just 140 damage. Meanwhile, in Tob, Verzik at worst can hit you with a magic attack on P1 that can be entirely safe by just camping Mage Prayer. Her melee attack hits for 63. All of her auto attacks are 33 damage. It makes it feel way fairer, and like it's your fault when you died.
Oh yeah, does he have 6, 7 tile markers?
Kefri because you ran out of food. It's always because your entire health bar got dropped.
As the meme or for the level?
One-shots remove complexity. They don't add to it. The Mocha release was very rocky compared to Yama. We're not going to talk about contracts. The boss had multiple mechanics simply not work properly at all. The world record on the board for 1 through 8 was completely wrong and it needed to be wiped. The boss's cave entrance for the next floor literally didn't appear for people on day 1. The orb mechanic was a complete mess. It didn't protect you from acid and it had no leeway, meaning you took shockwaves constantly trying to keep up with it. Damage from boulders continued after the boss died even though it wasn't supposed to. The boss healing to full health after hitting you with a melee punish laser was later confirmed to be a bug, which we didn't think was. Mocha still instant melees you with no windup or animation out of shield and orb phase. I feel like we're starting to look at the Toa flaw list again. It's frustrating. I'm not blaming any devs on this, but Mocha needed more time to cook, and it was showing months before release with the reward blogs. Jagex struggles to test content at its hardest difficulty, and we saw that especially with—
I agree with them. Time to go die to the wave. What? I don't even know what invocations I have. Can I check? Myopia 3, Relentless 2, and Blasphemy. So wait for the thing. I mean, these are literally all the things that I said earlier in the Delve patch that I didn't like. No, once you get like enough PB kills AO, your death cost won't be reduced anymore. I don't know if it's a boss that's new to you or not. But for you to make the money, the downside is you need to go to 8 and die if you don't get a unique and just go again. Like, you just keep going until you see uniques and then you claim uniques. So you have to have enough money to make sure you can, like, live through that. I think they kill it today, yeah. I think Liquid kills it today, yeah. What's the invocation I hate the most so far? Myopia, but like, it's not like a bad invocation, I just don't like it. Yeah, Solar Flare is very frustrating as well. I mean, yeah. Not good. I fell asleep. We might be cooked here, guys. We are not cooked here. Sometimes lucky. Can I get a motherfucking heal, please? That's crazy. That's a little crazy. Okay, I cannot space out. I cannot space out. Oh, wait, that would bounce to the ranger and the Minotaur wouldn't heal it? Really? That's good to know. That's true. I could tank the Minotaur with melee. I mean, re-entry for one wave is probably fine. I mean, I feel like Relentless or re-entry don't really matter. Relentless might just be safer for me. I think I'm just clicking Relentless. I think that's the play right here. Just because if I die to Relentless on Soul, I get Soul Practice. If I die to re-entry here, that's just Troll. Oh. This is cooked. Yeah. I think I could have stepped around the corner, play mage, come back, and same tick those guys. I just didn't think fast enough. Because myopia just fucks me up on the frames, man. But that was solvable. I needed to step into with mage. And then step back around when I saw the Manti was ranged first and same tick them. It is hard to, like, see all that shit. Yeah, I realized it too late and then clicked late. Like, as soon as that ranger threw, I step around, pray mage. And then I kill, like, one Fremenic, and then step back around, pray range, and do the Manticore thing, tanking one Fremenic, and then I'm good. I just struggle so much with the Fremenics with myopia. It feels so awkward. Did I have Venator boat that? Would that have bounced to the major from the ranger? Oh, look, Jagex spawned in another guy. That's crazy. I feel like if I don't, like, grief out, pretty much, I make it to 10 almost every single time. And then 11 is just hard. I'm not good enough to consistently solve 11 yet. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get good enough to consistently... Like, if you get really fucking good and fast, you can solve every wave, I think. You know what I mean? So, like, even if I get unlucky, if I was better, I clear. You know, like... You get GM 28 KC last 10 11. Wait, that's true, AO. My PB is 2 attempts at Soul. One yesterday that I did blind, died at 66%. Got him to 45% today. I didn't sim yesterday, and I simmed today, and I kind of fucked up. The sim is just a little different. Like, it just feels a little different, and that kind of messed with me on the kill today. But I also, like, that was, like, a super troll. I went through all my resources on, like, a super troll fucking fuck up. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the sim is really nice. But the movement, it's just not the same as the game, is, like, basically what it is. So, like, I was just, like, fucking up my movement. That's basically what was happening. Like, I was clicking a little off timing and then taking damage, but I feel, like, confident at Soul. I'm pretty sure I got him next. I might make a mistake and die still, but I got him. You know? Yeah, exactly. Learning the mechanics and stuff. I know how to do it now. Like, I know what I want to do. For sure. Okay, that one does not reach. Nah, you're not gonna be shocked, Mike Plays. You're still fighting Soul. Like, it's more like the biggest difference I would say is the movement in the game just, oh my god, I didn't want to click that. The movement in the game just feels a little different. That's basically all there is to it. That's what I died to, but I also had no supplies. If I had supplies, I would have adjusted and lived still. You're gonna get there, and there's a very good chance you just first try it if you're feeling confident at the sim. It just feels like slightly different, and that might make you take some damage. And in my case, it made me take a little damage, and I just had no supplies because I trolled like wave 8 or something, like super trolled. Oh my god, no. Don't kill that, please. I need you alive. Oh yeah, Myopia 3, guys. Can I long range this? Oh, I can. I don't think that's worth it, though. I'd rather just T-bow at that point. Yeah, I'd rather... Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. It's a fucking disaster. I didn't yellow click. Chanced twice. It's like chill, though. Like, high key, it's chill. I guess I should Venator here. I fell asleep. Southeast pillar safe spot. I mean, I have a towel marked over there. Is that the one you're talking about? Wow. Now that is fucking dog shit. Like, that's legit just a reset. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna reset. I have to go sell and buy dragon arrows, I think, soon. Wow. Like, there's not a fucking chance that I'm staying in this on wave 1. Oh, you mean corner trapping? Yeah. I do know how to do that. I just like decide not to usually because getting more comfortable with the alternating my flicks, like my off ticking and stuff. It's good practice. It's insane practice, you know? This is just a fucking reset though. What was my options? Wave 1 volatility, bees, and re-entry. How long have I been playing RuneScape for? The account has existed for a few years on and off. It got hacked at one point. It was a rev bot and I got it back. It was like a phishing and rev bot. But I've been like actively grinding PVM for about 2 months now. Oh, that's same tick. I need to, can I shift him? No, but if I step out this way, surely this is off tick. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 2 months, but it's also like streamer privilege. I get to have people in chat that teach me and help me. My death coffer is paid for by a viewer. You know, like I'm borrowing someone's T-bow. It's not mine. Type shit. I'm late. I'm tanking one. Humble, though. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't make you good at the game. If someone was serious about learning... It's just a lot of... I have access to the resources. Very simply. Compared to what most people would have to do. Don't want to let loose this fart smell over there. Yeah, RuneScape's a unique game. Like, you could technically be a perfect player in every single scenario. Take 0 damage ever. Become immortal, pretty much. Depending on the content. But, like, you could do Colosseum and Soul without taking a single point of damage if you're good enough. So it's, like, really fun to, like, think about that. Yeah, it's not always true. Like, you can't do Vorkath with no damage. Like, not every boss is a 0 damage boss. For sure. No, he's farming gold for it, Steve. He wasted a little bit of time getting Void, but now he's using the Void farming Delve so he can buy Bofa. And I think once he has Bofa, he's going back in there. There's a bounce. Yeah, you're just one unique drop away, AO. You don't need to make the bow for yourself. You can pay someone for it. You can pay the NPC to craft it for you. It just costs a little bit more. How you getting on with this doing it currently? I'm loving this, bro. I think it's so fun. Actually, Soul is probably the coolest boss I've ever fought. And it's good gold when you get here and you consistently clear. I keep like restarting my playlist, and the first song just never shuffles. Any lucky double south so far? Yeah, I mean, I just had one, but I don't really think of them that way. If I was better, I could solve every double south I've had. I'm not going past one frailty. No, I ran out of prayer. I didn't swap range, but that was the solve. I need to do it way faster. Just fucked up my clicks. Remix is still the hardest part for me, I think. For sure. I don't have to peek left for the Ranger. That is good to know. What's the setup then? Go from here to here. Range mage. Step in. I go north. Well, the whole point is to get... Because the mage melee was spawning. So the whole point was to get the major to walk out. And get him stuck here when I walk back into range. So that I could keep the ranger stuck here. And then have this major block the ranger. Mark 2 tiles west of A. This one? And then this from where? Here? Like on the corner? This one. And you just click here and it'll just off tick them. Range first off tick. Walk or run? That's nice to know, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, wow, I thought it moved already. Like, on tick. I was one tick early. That is my fucking nemesis in here, bro. It's that fucking piece of shit javelin, because you just space out, look at chat, take damage. Yeah, that's how I just died on my solo attempt too. Because the sim just feels like slightly different, you know? Move too late. Yeah, the real soul fight just feels way different. Not like super different, but different enough. A heal for me. You did it for 13 days? God damn. I think next soul I kill him. For me, I think I practice simulator too much. Oops. Oh, you only play a few hours a day? At least the runs are pretty short. That is nice. What a dickhead, bro. Bro, does he heal? Or is the XP hit splat just fucking super off sometimes? Like, what the fuck? When I get quiver today, one of my next goals, get a gambling sponsor and start advertising gambling to kids on stream, I think. That sounds fun as fuck. It's Radiant Oath Plate. Why'd I turn that off? Want the other one off. Might as well just pick, I guess. I got mine by logout cheesing it, Carlberry. If you want to try doing that, makes it very, very, very easy. Basically, let's say let's say you want to log out on wave 56. That's the first hard wave is 56. At the end of 55, you log out, pause the wave, log out, log back in. You click the logout button again. So you log out on 55, like you kill 55, you've logged out already. Like you click log out, do 55, then you log out. Then you log in, click log out again, wait for the minions to spawn, spam log out, clip it. And then you watch the clip and see where everything spawns. And then you solve the wave. Or like me, have someone help you solve it, because I'm a fucking... I mean, I could solve them. Other people are just better than me at solving them. So I got a bunch of help from chat. Favorite RuneScape song? Has to be Sea Shanty, right? So it's like, yeah. Yes, the spawn will be the exact same. The only variance is Nibblers will spawn slightly offset. But you can log out a wave 7 times. For instance, on 65, I had the spawn where it would be a range mage range stack. I just kept relogging and resetting it and tanking a hit until it didn't stack like that. There was another wave where I was low. So start of the wave, I blood barrage the Nibblers, log out, log in. Blood barrage the Nibblers, log out, log in. Blood barrage the Nibblers, log out, log in. Do the wave. Pretty cool. But if the world lags a little bit, or if you get like the close spawns, you might take one hit. You can log out after barraging, you can log out whenever you want. Literally at any point. If you have a crazy stack and you're like, damn, I should have let this guy hit me, log out, reset the wave, do it again. Make the stack easier. Whatever you want. I reset at 65 5 times. You can proc the log out, it's a timing thing. Because you can click the log out and then blood barrage. Because I had blood barrage left click and you can do it for some reason. But that might have been server lag. Because it wasn't consistent. I only did it like once or twice. So maybe don't rely on that. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but you could. But you should always have enough heals anyway. You should just do it to scout the wave or reset a wave. Oh, maybe that's what, maybe hitting, yeah. Maybe getting hit then that is the only thing that matters. I didn't know that. Then that's probably not server lag. You could probably just straight up do that. Florida's Coliseum without protection prayers. Bro, this is so... Bro, today was my fucking Florida's Coliseum day. He's gonna mog on me? How the fuck? What the fuck? I have to wait until tomorrow to get quiver. I am reaching the end of the day. I had some good progress today, though, honestly. I feel like I'm a much better player now than at the start of the day. Like, I definitely have it tomorrow. Like, I could have gotten it today, but I'm not in a rush. I'm actually having a lot of fun here. I'm having a lot of fun here, but at the same time, I'm really excited to do Radiant Oath Blades. I'm quitting? No, but I have to go do something in, like... I mean, just before I sleep. We'll see how I feel. That same thing. We'll tank one. Humble little tank. I don't even have spec. I did start before the other WoW guys. I did, yeah. Also, I'm not an Iron Man. I'm a main. Iron Man is very, very much slower. I feel a humble Manticore here. It's gonna be arranged. You can tell by the way he moves. Okay. Actually, it's fine. I haven't been grinding RuneScape ever before the last 2 months. There has never been a RuneScape grind. It's been very little playtime and stuff. There was some off-stream grinding before my 2 months of grinding, though. But I hated this game. Hated. The questing and skilling is not for me. But that's okay, it doesn't have to be. I think mid-game is definitely a lot better, because I got to experience mid-game with, like, Royal Titans and stuff. That's pretty good. But it's just, like, I don't like the older parts of this game, but the newer things are so fucking good. They're doing a really good job. Like, they're doing a fantastic job. I can't even lie. But the older parts of this game, they are old, bro. Like, they are straight up. Oh, I can just... Same ticket, doesn't matter. Like, if you don't like the questing or skilling, and you like bossing, which I love bossing, and I don't think that that makes me a not real RuneScape player just because I hate the other aspects of the game, you know what I mean? I hated the early parts of the game. Oh my god, I'm getting 6-hour logged. God damn it, man! God damn it, dude! Fuck, man. Is that stream ends? No, not quite yet. I can't end on that, bro. That feels so fucking bad. Spin the claws? No, Vexy. No. For a round, I've had to use them twice on round 11 for a DPS solve that makes it like 100%. So I want to actually keep them. Because, I mean, a brew would be good, though. But they're actually nice. I feel like in case I see... What am I doing? In case I see that solve again, I know to use it now. So I feel like even if I likely won't see it again, I don't want to depot them before I get to do it. I could also just use them to speed up the run, but I'm just playing it safe. They aren't perma FK. They're in my mind at least. Oops. No, I had to use them on a Manticore kill here. Like, basically, anytime there's one fart smeller here that I can corner trap, and another guy ahead when I had to run from a double south spawn, I can... The goal and consistent solve is to Burning Claw spec these guys, not spec the fucking Ranger, Burning Claw spec this guy, corner trap, wait for the Minotaur mage and offset. Because they offset off spawn. Pretty sure. Maybe Pathing can fuck it up, but that's the idea. And it makes it from it's just like a DPS solve pretty much, right? But it makes it consistent. Oops. I do want to try this now that I can click it. Well, I'm going to kill the melee first. What would I rather own? T-Bow, Shadow, or Scythe? Scythe, probably. T-Bow's not even, like, that much better than a Bofa. Like, Shadow and Toa is so much better. Scythe seems to be very significantly better in some areas of content. But the Shadow's down. Okay, so I'm praying range going here. That is really nice. Not very stressful. That is nice. I didn't pray mage. I thought he died, honestly. Would this hit the major? Yeah. The Vendor to Bow seems very weird in how it works. I mean, they probably have to, like, spaghetti code this shit, like, in a crazy way. I haven't tried an off-stream run yet, but I would assume that I am going to get way less fucked up by the Ranger Javelins when I'm not talking to chat and looking over at my second monitor. I usually don't get fucked up by it, but when flicking, I usually legit only get fucked up by it when I'm stupid and look at my chat. Like, even if I'm mid-off tick, I'll see chat move and, like, glance over. Against my will. Like, I can't help it. And then I'll, like, fucking tank shit. I mean, I like this place. I would likely end up getting a quiver offline. Probably not my first one. This is just, like, one of those few games that I actually play off stream. That's why. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. It's always the best MMO. It's definitely one of the absolute best, for sure. I think the one thing RuneScape is lacking is the social aspects. You don't go do dead mines or wailing caverns with the boys in RuneScape. The first social thing I did was guard Royal Titans, which is new, really new. And then it was Toa. And then since then, what have I really done that's social in comparison? Not much, honestly. I want like more like little dungeons, little teammate stuff. Learning constantly social? Yeah, but you can say the raids are social, but there's 3 of them. There needs to be 30. It's an MMO. Just smaller experiences and stuff. I think there should be like baby raids. Give it time. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it needs it right now. I'm saying that that's the one thing holding the game back, in my opinion. Bank standing is pretty social. You're not wrong. Like, I'm a little disappointed that, like, you can't allow an audience in the Coliseum. Like, what if you guys could sit and inspect it from the side and shit? That would just be, like, a little silly, but, like, still add the social aspect to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not that, like, for myself, if I'm doing something that needs more than one player, I always got someone in chat. Like, people that play RuneScape, they want to play RuneScape. It's just a large part of the game is very solo. True. I mean, also, Yama is, like, not an endgame boss. Also, like, even when you're duo, like, when I play duo with Vexty, I don't even do anything. I legit just stand there and DPS. Vexty does every mechanic solo. Have I been potted? Yeah. For show. I mean, the only reason that I wanted to do Coliseum after Inferno is because I log out cheesed the fuck out of Inferno because I thought it was so boring. I didn't learn wave solving enough to the point where like I want to be able to say that I'm adept at it. I understand it. Coliseum was like the only other place I could go. Because bro, I ain't learning that in fight caves, you know what I mean? Oh, really, Pure? Bro, I can see why the hard waves can be like really hard with this fucking rat. Oh my god, I did it too early. Save me! They're on tick, but I'm just tanking everything. Like a fucking champion. Be humble. Look at this little rat fuck mage. Can't even... Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Bro, like, I swear I'm so lucky with these fucking majors and the fucking melees just not killing me. Holy. I mean, holy shit. Oh, step under the melee to optic. True. Wait, that's true. I'm gonna walk out and just assume my best friend, the Manticore here, is gonna be ranged. What do we think? Fuck you. I'm gonna brew up for this. I'm not good enough for this without brew. I'm gonna take behind. Oh my god. The fucking javelins, bro. Let me take a breather. Like, let me take a breather. The only reason I get fucked up ever is because of the javelins, because I forget that they're gonna do it. Like, legit, I just forget they're gonna do it. Like, how stupid am I? Like, it's the only thing I really died to, and I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Actually, I should save that spec. Well, yeah, I mean, I should still halberd it, I guess. But the manticores are too fun. Okay. I did that for what? Like, bro, what? Dynamic duo for the legend status. Guys, what's that over there? Dude, it auto-claimed. What the fuck? I wanted to do that. Bro, that's a bug. It auto-claimed. Just when the bird flew over the arena. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't claim it was auto. What the fuck? Bro, QA the game, Gagex. Like, what the fuck? I tanked that Mage 8 does for what? On God. I really wish that instead of a falling sound for the javelin, they just had a different throwing sound. So you get like a little heads up when you're a little spaced out. I keep forgetting to click the magic button. I mean, I clicked it this time, but I clicked it for when I'm like on start of wave 1. I want to at least use it for the spec kill when it consumes my spec. Like, you know what I mean? Nah, it's not a good practice opportunity when I'm like this late into my day. Doing non-stop Coliseum for like 9 hours after being awake for a while is already like I'm on hour like 13 or 12 and a half or something on my day right now, and just been in here for 9 hours straight. Like, it's just the brain fog is there. What is the hotkeys for inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I keep it pretty basic. Alright, 3x3 is like this. I can move the circle at X and just off-take the one in the back. I see. You know what you get for that, Vixty? You got a fucking tile named after you, because I think that's how I'll remember that. I've gotten sold twice, yeah. This is definitely the last run, though. Hope fried. Quiver tomorrow. Or not. Don't even care. I'm having fun in here. I'm having fun because even if I'm going to death, if I see a unique, I'm rolling for the Ralos, bro. How much are Ralos? They're like 100 mil, no? They were? Oh, man. They're 40 now? I'll take 40. Just having the chance of loot is way more fun. I did that in range gear, by the way. Ah! And no combat path anyway. I'm gonna run to get 11 to take it. Yeah, I'm not in a rush, bro. I'm liking this place. If I got my quiver yesterday, I'd still be here today. It just really changes nothing for me. I mean, if I got to the point of where I could have died to volatility for a clip and I would have just like completely faked it, that's not like impossible. Like that very likely might happen. That would farm, bro. That would legit farm, I think. Bro, I didn't even care about dying on Zuck when I died on Zuck. There's no fucking way I give a shit about dying on Soul. When the waves are actually fun here, like... I'm not above doing a little bit of baiting in the clips. Yeah, nice. Wave 5 I fucking hate myopia 3, man. That is gross. Fuck it, we do this. Maybe I move from those, maybe. We'll do a little bit of Speckington. Treat me well. Nope. That's not bad. I'll just... I just turn off the volatility reminder for the clip. Wait, you're spitting right now. You know what's up. Something tells me I'm not the first to have done this. I didn't pray. Humble 0. I just walked out praying range like nothing. Yeah, it's definitely the last shot of the day. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't looking at chat there. I was looking at the javelin fall. Full cooked, bro. There's no excuse for that one. That one's just full cooked. Oh my god, bro. You died to Jad and Inferno because he zoned out. Nah, I would have as well, but Vexta gave me the goated comms. I was saying stomp, magic, stomp out loud to myself, and I think without it, I would have died to single Jad live. Oh my god, like I don't want to pick this shit, man. This fucking dog shit, dude. Be humble to me. Okay, like I do have like extremely humble mobs. I have the wrong gear on. I'm not even playing mage. Okay, he's not humble this time. This is fucked up. I was told that's the best one to juice up. Can we get a Shanghai? No, but you can get the same artist in a different song if you'd like. What do we think? Humble as fuck? Nope. Ah! And I have no one to blame but myself, man. No, that's not even chat. There's no excuse there. I'm just taking the damage. Like, I'm just a fucking bot. I'm not fixing my song requests to hear you play fucking Seabat. Get to grinding, little bro. Mm-mm-mm. Look a little rough in that screenshot, Steve. Me fell asleep because I misclicked my my thing. Many such cases for me. The yellow Xer, bro. It's me. You've never seen that spec before? Yeah, educational stream. I just clicked range plot again. It's all good. I just thought the Blood Fury heal animation was a javelin. definitely Doom 1 here. A little frustrating. I tanked one because I'm very stupid. Question is, does the Minotaur see the mate? Just not. Did I? Okay. Now. Yeah, it's not worth dealing with, actually. I don't have spec. It's chill. We go back to this. Too tired for this shit, man. I'm trying to have a little nap. Yo, thank you, I'm Xiong. Hopefully we get another one. At the end of this year. We have a December event. Hopefully I get invited for this one too. Should've clicked that way earlier. I mean, the other one was mage first. But this one surely will just change its mind and become ranged for me, right? Be a little good boy manticore. What do we think? Of course not. Why would you? Dickhead. I clicked late! Might be bedtime, guys. It's crazy that I did do the harder part of that wave and then fucked up on the easy part. That's me in a nutshell, bro. The easier things get for me, the worse I get for them at them almost. Okay, not really, but like when I do dumb mistakes, it's only on easy shit, I feel like. Clickbait title was again. Yeah, I'm in. Shit, my bad. Hey, my bad. Oh yeah, yeah, that's like yeah, that's exactly what it is, Vexty. That's the type. Yup, 100%. I know what you mean. Yes, 1,000,000% true. That's a good stream though. That was a good stream. I definitely get it tomorrow. I don't even care that I only got to sell once. I learned so much stuff today. Bro, those 2 gray tiles from Gibbs, that was insane. Those are really good to have too. Those are some 2 valuable tile markers, bro. 100% get it tomorrow? Yeah, probably. But if I don't, I don't. I don't care. I can do it. I'm not really bothered, honestly, because like even when I'm going through all these waves, like I'm looking to get uniques. But I guess the Rallos aren't worth that much anymore. Where's the... What is it called? Am I blind? Oh, Fort... It's not the Fortis. What is it? Echo Crystal. For the Echo Boots. Oh, yeah. No, Glazer is looking really good versus a lot of players. I'm taking it serious, to be fair. I am, like, actually, like, super try hard, trying to learn as much as I can. Because I think farming this could be really fun. There's definitely a hump I gotta get over before I can farm it, but farming it would be really fun. When I can do, like, every single wave consistently. That'd be... Well, you probably feel so good when you can consistently do double souths and stuff. Full suffer set 0 KC. Watch your fucking mouth, Mitsu. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to do more. Game is fun, bro. Game is really fun. Just enjoying myself, you know? Guys, I got my tax return, my check for my tax return. I got 98 cents back. You guys want to split that? I got you guys. Ugh. We gotta end on a banger, guys. Have a great night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow again. Peace.